Hey, how's everybody doing? Can y'all hear me okay? Try to get the chat to come up properly. It's not showing up on one of my sides. What up, Lori? What up, Guppy? We got Blue as well. Ron, good evening to you. Trev, what's up, brother? I'm doing good, Davids. How you doing, man? Thomas, good evening. Loud and clear, good. So we got two different cameras now that we're going to be using tonight. A little bit more zoomed in on the all-sky camera, which gives a really beautiful view. Saturn's going to be on the far left in this view here. It'll be about center and to the far left. That'll be Saturn out there. We're still waiting for the constellation Taurus to get high enough, and we'll swing the other camera that way. Hi, Luigi, gotta go. All right, brother. Just coming on. Just now got on. 1 minute in. Just 1 minute in so far. And for some reason, my chat is not even coming through my view. It's always kind of fun. Kind of close this for a minute. Why is my chat? Okay, there it is. I got you, Lucy. Hopefully we get some amazing meteors tonight. This one here gives a really cool view of getting fireballs, for example, much brighter and larger meteors they go through. You've seen 3 already? Oh, no way. What direction so far for you? President AFK, what's up? How you doing, Christopher? How's your night, brother? Lovely views of common lemon. Do you get to capture a lemon? Dude, that's amazing. Hi, Panda. I see ya. To the east. Nice. Okay, I got you. It's about right. Cloudy and rain, Trev. Dang, man. Horrible. You got amazing views of clouds and rain, too. Absolutely horrible. Absolutely horrible. I think we're good, though. I think we are set up and should be good for the night. Got both cameras running. Let me get another chat popped out here. See the chat a little easier. There we go. And then top chat, live chat. Here, pop out chat. There we go. We should be good. Should do it for us. No, night and think the meteor count was like 13. Last night we ended up with 26 or 27. It was actually pretty good. Gotta catch them all, that's right. Gotta catch them all tonight. Where's Atlas? Behind the sun right now. Back behind the sun. Probably more day. Oh yeah, we should see a lot more today. Last night we got to, I think, I can't remember, 26 or 27. So tonight should be pretty fun. Definitely should be awesome. How much time? Like 7 hours. We're really zoomed in though. Tonight we're going to have 2 different field of views. We got a much wider field of view, which we see here, and then we'll have we'll be able to zoom in as well if things really get a little bit active. I think today we'll definitely get to see quite a bit. I think our numbers are going to be closer towards the 50, 60 tonight. We'll definitely be up there. But it just depends. It all depends. You know how random meteor showers can be. It can get wild, or it can be absolutely wild, or kind of calm. You never know. Well, if I couldn't type for the large rock thing, and she's still a baby. That's funny. Is that new record for today? Let's do it. Let's do it. It should be a really awesome view today for sure. Having the 2 different cameras set up should be a lot of fun. Hi, Amber. Welcome in. How was y'all's evening, by the way? End of the weekend here. We're to the end of the weekend, and we got the Orionids actually peak tomorrow night, so we'll be live streaming the Orionids as well tomorrow night. We'll see how things go for sure. S3I Atlas alone. I meant to comment. Meteors, how are you doing tonight, Sunnyland? Welcome back, bud. Jupiter from the telescope. Can you see Jupiter from the telescope? We can. Yeah, Jupiter's really gorgeous in the telescope. Really gorgeous. Tonight we're using cameras. We're looking for meteors, though, or loosely termed shooting stars. More people need to look up the stars. I would agree. There's a lot of calmness that you can find when looking up for sure. What up, Mr. G? How's your night? How is your night? My Geminids, I think it was around the year 2002, 2001, something like that. Some of the mirrors, you can see the smoke they burn off. Oh, no way. That's really cool. That's really awesome. Geminids, you got close enough. That's good enough. It's all good. I understand what you're saying. Gemini's are really awesome, though. Meteors. It's going to be a lot of fun tonight. I am doing well. I am doing well. Shining like a star. They've been really bright for you, Blue? That's awesome. That's what we want. Able to see one comment tonight. You get to see the comment. Yep. Comment Lemon. What's your first step in the hobby yesterday? That's awesome, D-Vids. Love it, buddy. Hi, OOP Media. How's your night? Heard so much about the. I don't like to discuss it, but today doesn't. Nickel is present. I don't understand, man. And nickel's very common, though. Nickel's very common. We just got live. We've only been here for about 6 minutes. I haven't even been paying attention to the screen yet. What's that early morning? Just before dawn's best time to watch. Yeah. So normally for the Orionids, you got about 3:30 to 5:30, but we got a couple different meteor showers going on. We got the Orionids, we got the Southern Turrets. We'll start to see them pretty quick. We'll start to see some. What up, Mythic? Welcome back, buddy. How are you? How's your night? Mo, good evening to you, Mo. Dude, no way. 5 pounds, 2 ounces, born at 2:06 p.m. Congrats, buddy. That is super awesome. And tell your lady congrats as well. Always exciting. Figured out how to create a channel. I got you, Shannon. That's so funny. Hi, Karen. Good evening to you. All is well. All is well. Excited for the night. This should be a lot of fun tonight. This should be a lot of fun tonight. Absolutely, MD. Absolutely. And by the way, mods, you can do exclamation point, MC, and then space and a number, and that will get our count to increase. Makes it where I don't have to focus on that count as much. A little bit more helpful. It should be working. If anyone want to test it real quick, just put in a number, and then we'll change it back to 0. Make sure it works on your end. We're looking at here. This is interesting. This right now, we're looking at the sky. These are stars, and of course planets. I see Saturn as well. Saturn's about center to the left. What we're looking for tonight is meteors. Only mods, yep. Only the mods are able to do it. Perfect level boy, dude. That's awesome, man. That's really awesome, Mythic. You are back. Welcome back, bud. Welcome back. Massimo, welcome back as well. Did I do it wrong? MC, it has to be lowercase, I think. Try lowercase. Try MC as a lowercase. It might work, I think. Space Knowledge is back. Welcome back, buddy. No, space. MC space and then 12. You're going to say 10 meters tonight? What the heck, man? We ended up like 26, 27 last night, and tonight we're going to get even more. We'll get a lot more active. How come you can't subscribe? How come you can't subscribe? Should be able to. Did it work? Did it work or no? Things should be connected. Look at the action history here. 6:45. See if it goes through or not. It should have went through, actually. Yeah, okay. That one went through. Maybe I gotta set you in here somehow. How can I do that? Dang, of course it'd have to be something, wouldn't it? Make it a little bit tougher. DVids, role moderator. Shows you moderator. Commands here, edit. Subscribers, moderators, allowed moderators. Shows you're in here. So I can just do that. Viewers, DVids, groups. Oh, add a group. Dang, dude. I really thought we had this. I know it works for me. I'm not sure why it ain't working on your side. Did it work for you? No, I don't see it. Only works for me. I see that. Why is it not grabbing you? Let me see if I can do it this way. Mo. We do it this way. All right, that, and then here, divids. Select add user Jenny. Diggity. Add user. Who else we got in here? Hi Natalie, welcome in. How you doing? What up, David? Good evening, bud. Trying to get a few things added here. Let's see who else we got in. I got Mo, Lost in PA. Got you, Karen. All right, try it now. Let's see if it works. Hi, Sibel. How are you? How's your night? I see you. Hi, Things and Thoughts. Good evening to you. Hey, Chachi. How's it going? I see you as well. Tony, what's up, brother? Hope to see lots of meteors tonight. Yep, I think it's going to be very active. Here for once. You are. You are. All right, did it work? Oh, that worked, dude. No way that worked. Okay, let's add the rest of them. That did work. Okay, we got Sabil. We got to add. Add user Sabil. I got Sabil added, and then what else we got? Any other mods in here? Ah, Bradley. Never forget about Bradley, right? Got you as well. So we should be good. Then you can go ahead and set to 0 now. That'd be a crazy meteor shower with that many. Yeah, no, go ahead and reset real quick. Let's take it back to 0. We should be good though. Everybody's name should be in there for now. Oh yeah, forgot Chance. So let me forget Chance. There we go. Now we should be good. Sweet. That looks like it worked. Gonna be here like postal service rain, sleet, snow, and meteor showers. Yeah, I love it. No, we ain't up. We're just testing it, making sure it works correctly. What up, Mr. Bigglesworth? How's your night, buddy? I see you. Do you like pineapple pizza? I do not. I personally don't. Not my forte. Can't forget me. I got you, man. Got your name in there? I might. Like 734. Oh my goodness. Can you see the shower in California? You can't. You just need dark skies, obviously. Depends on the pizza. It could be that way. What up, GX? How's your night, brother? How's your night? We're just going to have everybody trying to use the MC command here soon. Be all wild as the night goes. But let's get them, though. Let's get these amazing meteors. Let's get those big old fireballs going through the sky. Be absolutely awesome. All pizzas are valid, says Pizza. Love it. What we're looking at, right now we're looking at the sky, looking for meteors coming through. Hopefully we get some really awesome meteors. We've got 2 different cameras tonight. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Should be a lot of fun. We got, let me see here. Was it M1? No, of course not. Oh, yeah. M1 does that one. M2. Near Kansas City. I'm in the Midwest. I went over at 50 North once. Green streak, super low. Love it. We've seen a lot of green streak ones last night. Really awesome. Really, really awesome. Need a space probably. Yeah. Need a space for it. Last night was amazing. It was a really good night. And tonight's going to be even better. Seen 2 fireballs the other night. Really cool. That's awesome, Carlos. That's really awesome. That's what I'm hoping for tonight. I hope we get some really amazing. That's the cool thing about the Orionids is the amount of fireballs are insane. Get so many. First time. What's up, brother? Limit is brighter tonight. Yep. It's a little bit brighter tonight. It's like magnitude 4.5, 4.6. What up, Jordan? How's your night, bud? Good evening to you. Good evening to you. Let's do my last one. I know I made 3 different points here for meters. Love the channel. Can't stay away. I appreciate it. Point man, I love it. Glad to have you here for sure. Imagine if you could stack a meteor. That'd be pretty tough. Once got a meteor that with your baseball glove. Oh my goodness. Been here for 7 seconds and I haven't seen a darn thing. Dang. If only you gave it 8 seconds. It's gonna be special in that. I can feel it in the sky. I love it, David. I think it will be. I think it'll be absolutely awesome. What's your KP index tonight? Not high. So far it hasn't been high yet. What up, Manu? How's your night? Somebody turn the meteors on. We're still a little early. It's going to get it really active tonight, but we're still a little bit early. It'll happen. It'll definitely happen. Wouldn't be able to see it all weekend. Thunderstorms, William? Oh, man, we got to get rid of these storms. The storms have been pretty wild, though, past couple days, but it's really beautiful here near Kansas City tonight. Kind of a stunning view tonight. Be able to see the sky in Canada. You will. You'll get to see the meteors tonight in Canada as well. Brilliant with the name and icon pizza. Yeah, absolutely. That's a nice one. Hi, Adriana. How are you? Good evening to you. What time is it supposed to happen? Anytime from now until sunrise. We'll see it really intensify around the probably around 3 o'clock period, 3 a.m. or so. Seen 3 in the last 2 hour time. It'll definitely amp up for sure. We know more about astronomy than the ocean. It's kind of scary to me. We honestly don't. Like, I think that's kind of a misspoken thing. Like, we hardly know anything. And let's kind of take it back. The cosmos. Obviously, astronomy itself is just the concept of the science of exploring the cosmos. Where the cosmos itself, we hardly know anything about. We're learning a lot all the time from it. The ocean, we got about 86% mapped. That's pretty well. Hi, Maggie. Good evening. Eric, what up, bud? We're going to be watching sky, observation, streaming in parts of the road. Great. That's awesome. Glad to have you. Yep, we don't know what we don't know. That's true. Any more about the ocean? Yeah, we know a lot more about the ocean than we do the cosmos. Absolutely. Saturn's off in the left of our view. Disagree? That's fine. We got 86% of the ocean itself mapped. As far as what we can see here is very limited. Very, very limited. The high 60 last night. And it would be raining by daylight. Ooh, started around 8:30. That sucks. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the subscribe and then turn on the bell. I appreciate it. I think you'll enjoy it here for sure. Not mapping wide, yeah, but here's the thing. We haven't even been able to map anywhere near that when it comes to the cosmos. That makes it pretty well. How are we doing? We're looking out for meteors tonight, Trev. That is the plan. You like some of the moons around Saturn? 274 moons around Saturn. Absolutely awesome. The moon hoarder in our solar system. It is crazy. It is absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. And by the way, the drink for tonight is going to be cream soda. The drink for tonight is cream soda. There'll be no more trees to serve us, yeah. As you can see in the view, we definitely have a lot of trees above the observatory here. Yeah, got quite a bit of them. Yeah, cream soda is really good stuff. Can we at least agree on that, GX? Cream soda is some good stuff. Yo, what up, Mike? How you doing? Ah, okay. So we're on the same page. A&W is what I'm drinking. A&W cream soda. Got the same soda taste that you like. Nice. Dr. Pepper cream soda is legit too. Really? I've never had that one. Where am I on Earth? How much of the universe do the USA monitor? I mean, we get to see whatever's above us. You don't even know what it is, cream soda, brother? We got to send you some down there, D-Bits. Do you have space pants? What do you mean space pants? Clean H2O is your favorite. Nice. Dr. Pepper cream soda. I've never tried it. I'll have to check it out at some point. Hey, howdy. How you doing? Good evening. You got some tea tonight? Nice. Sweet tea's good. Vanilla Coke? No, not quite. It's not like vanilla Coke per se. You tried orange Coke? I couldn't do that. That's almost like putting pineapple on pizza. Pretty wild. Guess send me some DP cream. I'm sure I could find some. I've just never tried it. SNL sketch. No, I don't watch a lot of TV, Tony. Dang, Diviz, we definitely got to figure out how to get you some. Got some raspberry sweet tea. All right, that sounds good. Dr. Pepper cream soda is amazing. All right, I'll try some for sure. We'll definitely try some. The coffee Coca-Cola, that sounds nasty. Fenta's good. Yeah, strawberry flavor for sure. Fenta's definitely good. The orange vanilla Coke is actually pleasant. Is it really? I almost believe in what Lost in PA says. She convinced me to buy heated socks. So maybe I need to try it then. Maybe I need to try it. Oh, long tea. Ooh, from China. Nice. What's the furthest you can see right now? I don't know. I mean, we're just looking at stars right now. Looking at stars, so we're probably somewhere within like 2,000 light years at about the average. See anything exciting yet? Just got live. I haven't even been paying attention to the view yet. I haven't really been paying attention to the view. Took your boy Pluto, planet stats. Why? Because it's not large enough to clear its neighborhood as it orbits. Do you believe in the string theory? There's nothing really to believe in. When it comes to the string theory, in a sense, it's not something to believe in, but something to view through a computer model. Drinking homemade 20 sun tea, black tea. That sounds really good. They can't just change their mind. No, but we can make a definition of what planet actually is. In northern lights tonight, I don't think we'll get any crazy northern lights tonight. Fuego cream soda. I've never tried it. Honestly, never tried it. How's your camera record so well in the dark? We use different exposures to be able to capture. Thanks, Mom. Appreciate it. Where's 3i Atlas? Behind the sun right now. Believe it's strong. Yeah. What's your thoughts about string theory? It works on the computer model, but then you get into the other issues where it just don't even agree with gravity. So there's still things missing in a sense, but it's not like the weird thing about the string about the theory, and it's not even a scientific theory, by the way. But the thing about it is something that we just wouldn't be able to actually observe and test. It works really well in computer model, and that's about it, though. Yo, Roberto, I appreciate it. What's the meteor count for the weekend? Last night we hit 26 or 27. Tonight should really amp up, though. And of course, tomorrow night would be the peak. What's your favorite constellation? I would go for Orion, honestly. I think Orion. When's Haley Comet coming back around? 2061. Nah, North Star is really not that bright at all. Yep, Sirius is the brightest star in our night sky. Beautiful Sirius. Are you camping? I am not. I'm inside an observatory. Yo, I see you, Ray. How you doing? How's your night? Would space actually be as colorful like in pictures? It would be, yeah. Colors do exist. You get to see a comet as a kid, but you don't remember the name. I got you. You're going to get to see one this week. If you look out to the, when the sun sets, look out to the northwest, you'll get to see Comet Lemon. Lemon is now bright enough to be able to see with the bare eyes. I am Trev, yep. Libra's decent. It is definitely decent. Light pollution is a problem, that is true. That's great. It's going great. It's going good. We just jumped on about 25 minutes ago. I haven't even been paying attention to the sky yet. Paying attention to the comments. Really good conversation. Let's see. Claro, como 20 de octubre es como de Orionids. Pero es como 2 horas. También es de Torres Southern. Get twisters out here. We do. What part of Terra are you recording from near Kansas City? Fucked up. Look at her. I tell her to start watching as well. Her name is JJ. Oh, nice. JJ, start watching. We're going to get some meteors tonight. Hope Sky is free from light pollution. You can observe Andromeda Galaxy and other stars. I hope so. I hope you get really awesome skies. What kind of telescope are we looking through? None. Right now we're using 2 different cameras. What's it mean when we see a meteor that we see a meteor? Nothing. There's no meaning behind it. We just get to see a meteor. Just basically means that a small meteoroid, or like a mini meteoroid, or micro meteoroid if you want to say it correctly, just goes through the atmosphere and burns up. Where y'all at, Kansas City? Car driving by. She smiled really big. Dude, that's awesome. That is awesome. Get to see Venus in Pennsylvania. Nice. Have you seen Twister in real life? I have, several times. Cloudy in northern Minnesota the last few days. And of course, the hallways happen in events. Yep, absolutely, it does happen. Luckily, we are clear tonight and also tomorrow night. So we'll be able to grab the peak tomorrow night. That'll be a lot of fun. It'll be a ton of fun. They can see Sirius in the southern hemisphere. Oh, you're in India. We've got Texas as well. Welcome in, y'all. Honestly, welcome in. We've got Germany, California, Poland. Nice. You can't say anything. Make sure you turn up your brightness, your phone screen brightness. You definitely want to have it maxed up as much as you can. Are we seeing any constellations right now? Yep, you got about 8 constellations in this view. Got Oklahoma in the house. Nice. Canada, West Virginia, Scotland, Texas, Australia, Kenya, New York, Washington State, Canada, Illinois. Very awesome. Maryland, Las Vegas, New York, North Carolina, Baja, California, Mexico. Buenos noches, way. We got Florida, Louisiana, or Los Angeles. New York City, or Lower Alabama. LA always confuses me. There's too many LAs. Philippines, Magandango, Magapo. Yo, what up, Desi? How's your night? Montana, Tampa. South Carolina, Texas, San Diego, Netherlands. Brazil. Enid, Oklahoma. No way, Steve. Welcome in. Harlem, I got you. Kentucky, Georgia, Arkansas. There's a lot of LAs. Lower Alabama, Louisiana, Los Angeles. Have on the video first tonight. Tonight, Emily, we're going to be looking for meteors. It's all going to be about the Orion meteor shower. And also we'll see some meteors from the southern turds as well. So 2 different major meteor showers ongoing. Canada, California, Los Angeles, Illinois, Pennsylvania, Southwest Oklahoma City, near more. Okay. Indonesia, nice. Welcome in. PG, Pat, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. New York City, Harlem, gotcha. Nebraska. Hi from Earth, says Mr. G. Love it. Washington, Indiana. Absolutely awesome. A lot of California, and I've seen a lot of New York as well. Tijuana, Mexico. Oh, buenas noches. ¿Cómo está? Indiana, California, Tennessee, Alaska. Very awesome. Seen a couple tonight. I was so mesmerized. And things fly across the sky. Yeah, absolutely. It's absolutely awesome. Us Californians love you. There's a lot of people in here from California for sure tonight. Arizona, Tennessee's. Bot City. Nice, dude. DE, nice. Bend, Oregon. Very awesome. Near the equator in Kenya. Hello from Philippines. Panabo City. Welcome in, bud. Glad to have you. Connecticut, Maine, Southern Oklahoma, New Mexico, Mississippi. We can go through this all night long. So crazy. Dallas, Fort Worth area. So, Mark, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Favorite place to view the night sky from? Honestly, north central Nebraska for me is one of the most amazing places I've ever been to enjoy the night sky. Pennsylvania, Illinois, North Carolina, all over the road. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Lake Texoma, nice. Kenya, Minneapolis, Minnesota. Nebraska, it does have amazing skies. Honestly, Nebraska does. I think it's one of those things that most people don't recognize, that Nebraska is crazy awesome when it comes to night skies. Like, it's surprisingly awesome. Surprisingly awesome. See stars in Oklahoma City? Yeah. Too much light pollution there. Green's from Darrington, Washington. Hey, welcome in. Glad to have you. What planets are up today? Right now, Saturn and Neptune are in the view that we can see here. Both Saturn and Neptune. Travis CDA? Nah. New Mexico always had, yeah, New Mexico definitely has some really beautiful skies. Definitely has beautiful skies. Look at what I sent you. Oh, you sent it to me on Instagram? I think I got a notification just a minute ago. Southern California, welcome in. How are you, Bethany? Glad to have you. Saturn keeps showing up, yep. We're still in Saturn season right now, Saturn and Neptune season. What are your thoughts on Altair, the star? It is one of our brightest stars. It's a beautiful star, though. I definitely like Altair. It's what we are looking for right now. That is true. North Dakota has some great skies as well. I got a buddy up in North Dakota I really should go visit. What time is a meteor shower? Throughout the night. It gets a little bit more active around 3 a.m. That's when it really gets active, but we got the two major meteor showers going on, the Orionids and the Southern Turrets. So at some point, we're going to just start seeing some craziness going on. And it's going to be really awesome. I haven't been watching the view, though. Mars is visible right now. It just set with the sun. It's really close to the sun. Clear image of Mars. So yeah, it just set near the sun. We won't get back to Mars until about February. We'll start to see Mars again. At 6 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, we'll have the ISS pass through here also in the morning. College question, when I look at the sky here in India, so much flying, not all planes. People say police drones cannot be like 10 all at once. Most city thoughts. I honestly don't know, 40. I'm not there. I'm not able to observe it. Yeah, people live in the mountains definitely get great views. That's such a lot less. Oh, here's an airplane going through, by the way. If y'all see that airplane down there. A lot less atmosphere to look through. We got the Southern Turrets and the Orionids. And then next will be the Northern Turrets. Thanks, Suzuka. I appreciate that. We're going to be streaming until 3 to 4 a.m. I'll probably be streaming until somewhere around 6 a.m. 6:30 a.m. Kind of how it goes. We have high Roman, I know. Dang. Jump, Desi, jump. You missed the target, Desi. Dang it, what happened? I was about to say, plane, boss, plane. Yeah. Absolutely. Indiana State here. Hey, welcome in. Hello again, Rebecca. How's your night? How you doing? Average Aviation, welcome in. Is that you trying to fly by us? What's your thoughts on the planet disappearing recently far away? Which planet? And disappearing what? Not even sure about the contact, but which planet? Are we looking for meteors? Tonight we are. We're looking for meteors, the shooting stars going through the sky. You already seen 15 already? Dude, no way. That's awesome. What state am I in? Near Kansas City. Seem more interesting than tonight. So far. It'll get a little bit more active, though. It's definitely going to get a little bit more active. Once we start to see Pleiades come into view, then we'll be looking into much better region. Let's be on the Keebler belt. It's very possible. It's very early up. It is only 10:36 p.m. for me right now. Getting brighter, heading south towards the Gulf. When the meters, yeah, gonna start flyby. It depends, man. It's all randomness. They'll start up when it's ready to start up. We'll see as many as we get to see. Nothing I can do to make it go any faster or anything like that. What constellations are we looking at? There's a ton of them here. From I could see Cassiopeia all the way over to Aquarius here in the view. I see Andromeda and such. 8:36 in California, 11:36 in New York City. Are you covering the comments that are supposed to be seen tomorrow night? I'll be capturing the comments this week, coming week. Probably not tomorrow night. We'll be focusing on the brightness tomorrow night. The chat definitely moving by pretty quick on me. I'll see meters when I'm going. Excited to get a chance to see them. Oh, I hope you get to see a lot tonight with us. I hope you get to see a lot. Hi, Emily. How are you? Welcome in. Mars is already set for us. Did y'all see a meteor? Did I miss it? Anybody see one? Devin's calling one out. I'm not looking at the screen, so I would have missed it. Can we see Saturn? You want to zoom in? I don't have the telescope up right now in the observatory. Didn't see. Okay, I got you. Missed it as well. Hola. Hola. ¿Qué pasa, güey? Missed it again. Didn't see one. Okay. We'll go with it. Probably didn't happen then. But at least need some people to confirm that they've seen the meteor. A lot of the meteors, like what we've seen last night, are going to be very small in this type of view. So once we swap over to the other camera, we'll see them smaller, really fast meteors. This is going to give us the best chance to see the really bright meteors, even up towards those fireballs that go through the sky. ¿Cómo está? Means hello. ¿Cómo está? It means how are you? ¿Cómo está? Yeah, same thing. Hello. And you must speak a little bit of Tagalog, I assume. Have you ever seen a big meteor? I have. Seen something in the top left corner? Oh, did you? Get to buy a telescope. Oh, nice. Where's green streaks? Yeah, we see a lot of green streaks with them. Definitely. See a lot of them. MCB 0 for me. If possible, means you have to sing a song. Stream, by the way? Dang. Dang, you don't want me speaking. You definitely don't want me singing. Sorry. Seeing how many stars are in this view? Mind blowing. There's so many stars. If we took a little longer exposure, you would be like, whoa, this is crazy. Do different color streaks mean anything? It just means different isotopics or different minerals, per se. It is a beautiful, clear night. Absolutely, Ray. Definitely glad to see you, by the way, tonight. They said there's a phone that can zoom into the moon. There's a phone that can zoom into the moon. I mean, like the Samsung does a pretty good job, but it uses AI. Kamu makan malam dengan apa? What do you eat for dinner? No halo. no halo. I know that for sure. I did not have a halo. Where we stream from? Kansas City. Can you see Comet Lemon on here? Not in this view. No. It would actually already be set. It's set around 9:30 tonight. Cloud in the top right corner. You seen a tree or a cloud? Trees. Those will be trees off in that direction. Off in that direction will be trees. Hi, Peter. How's your night? Good evening. Good evening to you. Let me get my chat back up again. There we go. Hello from Los Angeles. Welcome in. Yeah, there's trees and also the field of view through the lens that we're using. Makes kind of like a circle all around the view. Beautiful trees out there, I guess. Actually, white, yellow. It has to do with their size and needs. A lot more of the energy. A lot more to do with their energy. Should be able to see it on your bike ride home. Oh yeah, dude, absolutely. Hey, what up, Joe? How's your night? Oh no, the Streamlab bot got you. Silly Streamlab bot. Can see this is what kids need to watch. Yeah. Making you drift off. It happens. It does happen. I think a lot of people actually fall asleep in my live streams, to be honest. Y'all want to try to see the Milky Way real quick? Let me know if you want to see the Milky Way. We can try to capture the Milky Way. Streaming Comet, Lemon, and Swan. Probably Lemon is going to be the one that we'll try to capture, just because of how bright it is. Yeah, we'll try it. See if we can grab a little more exposure time. See if we can get it to come in at all. It's going to be like near the far right side. There may be a little bit of smoke coming through, it looks like. Let's see what we can capture here. Yeah, it's kind of off on the far right side. You can barely see the Milky Way in this view. You can kind of make it out though. It's up there, just up there a little tougher. Wrong region. Way up there. Can you all see it on the right side or no? Definitely really cool to get to see the Milky Way. Can't see it on the right side? Wait, let's try something else. Maybe a bit bright. Let me take a longer exposure photo. Hopefully it won't be horribly bright. I can see some of the clouds, but it's going to be on the far right. Just outside of our view right now. Kind of a horrible place. Dang it. Alright, let's come back over here real quick. Maybe we'll set up the camera later to be able to look further over to the right direction. Time meteors do appear anytime. They happen on their own. It really gets active about 3 o'clock in the morning, though. Really gets active around 3 o'clock. It was definitely worth a try. We just have to go and move the camera a little bit, try to capture it. Bunny or moon sunglasses, yeah. Saturn here on the right or left side. Y'all see Saturn? Let me know if you can see Saturn. Have you ever seen the Northern Lights? I have. I'm from Pennsylvania. Welcome in. How are you? What time is it here? 10:43 p.m. 10:43 p.m. Tracks already pointed pretty much straight up and then a bit southeast. Yeah, you definitely got to look over there correctly, right on the edge. It's not a bad view for us. We're about orange shot. Is that Saturn? Saturn's on the left side in our view. Center left side. Snow lot, Missouri. Sometimes it gets really snowy here. Bring in a little bit more light. There we go. That's a real sky. It is. Yep. Welcome in. All right, let me connect with my other device here. See if the audio works properly. Okay. Can you all hear me okay still? Let me know if you can hear me okay. Okay, awesome. Awesome. All right, let me grab the chat properly. Let me zoom in on the chat just a bit too. I'm clear. Good. Good deal. No, just a bit on the chat. There we go. Have you ever heard of Meteor? I have heard him crack before. Get laser pointer and stuff. All right. Come out here with y'all. Enjoy the night sky. This one's Saturn up there, though. Right there's Saturn. I can't point too far away now because there's an airplane, but there's going to be Saturn. And you got an airplane going to be a little bit further off. Quite a bit higher, actually, but beautiful Saturn and airplane coming through. Trying to see how far I can see torch Pleiades. Yeah, I slowed down the frames right now. We're running that 2 frames per second, just so we can capture things that go through. It'll give it an appearance that it's lagging, but it's not. We're just capturing more light right now. All right, let me grab this. Stream from Kansas City. First time to watch, Joe. Glad to have you in. Usually we have the telescopes and we're looking at like the moon, planets, moons around planets, galaxy nebulae, stuff like that. But tonight we are looking for meteors. We're going to be using two different cameras tonight. This one's a little bit wider field of view, so we got a really wide field of view of the sky. And then the other one will be a little bit more zoomed in, so we get to concentrate on like in towards like Taurus, for example, and Pleiades area, and then we'll swing over to Orion as well. When will this start? It's pretty much started. Once nightfall comes, it does pick up overnight. Obviously, we get periods where it'll actually pick up. I gotta put on my hoodie, but it has started. It's ongoing now. What cam has the computer in it? What does that mean? Almost every camera has a computer in it. You mean what camera are we using right now? This is the ASI 678. Get a hoodie on here real quick because it is cold. You want to phone home? Nice. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let me speed the camera up a little bit more now. A little bit more light. And be ready, by the way, whenever we get a meteor to go through, they go through really fast. They go through really fast. Can't pay for promoting. I don't promote anything. Orion belt, yep, eventually we'll get to see Orion belt. Did I miss anything else in the comments here? How many meteors are you going to see? We don't know. I'm going to expect at least 50 tonight. That's my expectation. That would be my expectation. Should be a really good night. Right now I'm looking at the screen, but earlier I was looking up. Just depends. Right now I'm looking at the screen with y'all. Fisheye lens work for this type of shot. Yep, this is actually a fisheye lens here that we're currently using. This one is a fisheye lens. Galaxy. Let's see if I can spot it. Let me walk away from the brightness of the light from the monitor system here. If I can start spotting, get my eyes to adjust. Oh my goodness, my eyes are not going to adjust very quick. It should be off in this direction, though. It should be out in this direction. Let's get my eyes to adjust to the darkness now. Let me step back to you. Hopefully y'all can still hear me all right. Cannot see the chat yet, though. I'm going to say, just like trying to get my eyes to adjust, it looks like it may be off in this direction. Right. Kind of looks like it could be off in this direction. Gorgeous night, though. I see Pleiades now. Pleiades is going to come up right over in this direction here. Right down the trees. We'll see it come up through here. The Milky Way is way off over here. Gorgeous, gorgeous night. Okay, I can see the screen. Yeah, please be coming up. It's still off in the that direction under this tree right here. They'll come up there. Really beautiful night, though. I see beetle guys way back there. Beetle guys, Beetlejuice, Beetlegeese. Hi, Lynn. How are you? What's that? What's up? See the blue stuff this here? That? Later. Just a laser. And this is a tree. Thanks, Eric. Appreciate it, bud. Hi. Good evening to you. How are you? Good evening. Good evening. Saturn way off in that direction, by the way. Be Saturn up there. Cassiopeia would be over here. Don't know where to start. Depends on what you want to do. No, this ain't for comments. This is for meteors tonight. Shooting stars. Looking for shooting stars. Laser meteor. No, meteors will be really fast going through. You'll see basically a trail. Most meteors will make up a small region too, like kind of like in this region here. Make up a smaller region. You sometimes get some decent ones though, but they'll go really fast. Hi, Victor. How are you? Good evening. Oh, why aren't you so bad reading the chat? I missed a meteor. Chat was really moving earlier. Matt, what's up, brother? How are you doing, bud? Good evening. Know how fast they travel? These ones here are really, really fast. I don't remember how fast they are, but they're super fast. Orionids are very fast meteors. High velocity. Yo, Matt, thank you, brother. Thank you for the 100, dude. I appreciate that. Hi, Vinny. Welcome in. Longtails, a lot of these do. A lot of the Orionids do leave amazing, beautiful, amazing green tails. We are stuck in 0 right now, that's true. Yo, Speakeasy, how's it going? Good evening to you. Welcome in. 145,000 miles per hour. There we go. Chance is on it. Chance, I got that set up properly, so you should be able to use it, by the way. You can test it if you want. Did you see something in the upper left-hand corner? Hi, Isabella. How are you? Had short blue tail. Nice. That's awesome. Located tonight near Kansas City. Hi, Mo. Hi, sounds good, Mo. I appreciate seeing you tonight. Definitely glad you came in and said hi. Work nice. Very awesome. Doing this job. Now if we just start capturing some meteors. Later we might zoom in a little bit more towards off to the southeast, east-southeast. You back in like 30? You're still alive? Yeah, I'll definitely be here. You'll definitely see me. Is there anybody out there? Don't know. Good question. Oh, y'all see it? Tell me y'all seen that one. Dang, I forgot to hit record. Tell me I'm not the only one. Record it. Did I get it on time? Let me know if y'all seen that one. It was down near the chat too. That was a good one. That's pretty bright. Civil scene as well. You can do the MC1 command, by the way. Isabel. Should let you be able to do it there. Let me see if we got it recorded. I don't know if I got back on time to record. Real Thai. Thank you so much. Where's 3i Atlas? Right now behind the sun. We won't be able to observe it from the observatory here until November. I got it. Hey, we got it. I got like the beginning of it. I don't think I got it long enough, but let me pull it up real quick. Check it out right there. You see it? I got like just the very first frame of it. Just the very first frame recorded. That was a good one. Definitely a good one. Not too bad. We'll take it. We definitely will take that one. Yeah, it was bright. That was a good one. That's what these meteors are going to be. Why they'll be worth it for sure. Absolutely right. Number one for the night. Oh, you just see another one when I came back? I gotta make sure I have my mouse with me. So. Oh no way! Y'all just seen another one? Yo, no way. I didn't record. I didn't hit the record. I didn't see it, so I didn't hit record. It only records for like the past 10 seconds. So sometimes I just miss it. One of the mods can throw it in there, though. Seems like enough people seen it. Should be able to toss it on to the counted one. How big do you think they are? Not very big at all. Really small, like sand grains. All right, let's get some meteors. And by the way, this is going to be southeast in this direction. This will be off to the southeast. This is going to be Saturn over here. So southeast in this direction here. Which might make sense that I turn the camera here in a bit too. We don't do religion here, man. Not the right place for religion. No religion, no politics, no hate. Enjoy the view though. These are fragments from Halley's, yeah. They're all fragments from Halley's comet. Let's speak tomorrow night. For you, it'd be the next night in Australia. Tomorrow night, we're here in the USA, though. But you can definitely get out there. You're still going to see a lot tonight. Telescope watch tonight. Turn my volume down. Oh, I missed it. I'm sorry. I missed it. Dang, David. Dang. Hi, how's it going, Catch? How's your night? Good evening to you. All right, we're up to what, 2? Is that our count? 2 of them. So we. Your name's Orion, you miss them? No, you can't be missing them. We got a lot coming up tonight, though. It's going to get really active. Really, really active. Here, let me swap the camera over. Let's spin it over. Let's put the southeast more in the top section here. A little easier to see. Fragments from Halley's Comet. Yep. Most the Orionids are from Halley's. A stream of fragments from Halley's Comet. I mean, make a wish if you want. Maybe we'll get to see a double meteor tonight. Maybe. That'd be really cool. Absolutely, that'd be really awesome. I'm excited for that. Did you see one or no? I'm gonna start paying attention here in a minute. You have a science book? Nice. What science do you enjoy? The answer would be yes. Nice. Meters even. Mm-hmm. Yep. I agree. Absolutely. Absolutely. Best meteor shows ever. Oh yeah, absolutely. Name of the music in the background is Oceans Tapping. Oceans Tapping. All right, let's go fireball. Let's get a fireball tonight. Let's get a massive fireball. Let me look at the other camera too. See how things are looking. Decent. I'll turn the other camera around to go towards Pleiades with it. Get it ready. Objects M45. Remember Haven's comment. Nice. Common Lemon was really cool. I'm excited. Excited for Common Lemon for sure. All right, I got Pleiades in the other camera here. I moved over a little bit more. We're still really close to trees though. Really close to trees, but it's starting to come out. Up and out. Up and out. Hey guys, what's it looking like over by Pleiades first? We'll come back to this camera for a minute. Pleiades coming up. Pleiades on the way up. Have you seen Meteor? We got 2 so far. Up to 2. Connecticut, hey, welcome in, Deborah. How are you? What was that? That's Pleiades. Pleiades 7 sisters. From blue, when you see which camera? The other one? On here. You'll see some hot pixels. Sometimes they're really red and really blue. Just be hot pixels. In the high desert? Nice. That's awesome. Get a few better here. There we go. Elbop was 97, yeah. Andy's one was 85 or 86, maybe 86. Let me see if I can get my eyes focused for a minute. Pleiades is going to be like off in like this direction here in this view, kind of off where that tree is. Now in our view, Saturn's going to be way down here. I get my eyes focused. Cassiopeia, Andromeda, and eventually we'll get from here we'll get Taurus coming up, and then it'll eventually Orion as well. Hi Elizabeth, good evening. How are you? These are really stars, yeah. These are stars. These would really be stars. What type of light did you just use? The laser. There's a laser. Lightsaber. They don't make the zoo sound though. It's just a laser pointer. Let me take a step back here. See how this guy's looking. Capture a bright one. I'm excited. I'm excited. Trying to capture a bright one here. Joshua Tree, California, do a great place to go to for the meteor shower for sure. What part of the sky? Oh, this is a massive part. From so you got Saturn way over here, way down the chat. So you're gonna have Aquarius all the way to Cassiopeia, and Andromeda, of course, will be coming up over here. It's a massive part of the sky. Basically, this is going to be almost straight above us, and this is going to be off to the southeast. This will be off towards the south over here, and northward would be in this direction, somewhere like off in that direction there, be north. Good night, Kingston. Have a good night. Can't see representing, that's right. Thanks, Sean. Appreciate it, bud. Definitely glad to have you here. Able to see 3i Atlas, not until November. Right now it's behind the sun. Polaris ain't in the view. Can't see Polaris in this view. Too far north. First 3i Atlas is a comet. State of Miami, Missouri. Hi, Astro Aviation. How's it going, buddy? How's your night? How is your night? Let me pull this over here. Okay, there we go. Charge my earbuds real quick. Watching from South Carolina. Glad to have you in. Welcome in, by the way. And if you are new here, right now we're looking for meteors to go through the sky from the Orionids and also the southern turrets. Looks like our count currently is 2. Tonight's going to really ramp up, though. This is the sky, yeah. 2 different ways to be able to view the sky tonight. We got this wider field of view, and then we got a more zoomed in field of view. As the constellation Taurus continues to rise here above the trees, we'll start to look in a little bit closer as well. Got 2 different ways to be able to view out tonight. Can you say this from South Carolina tonight? Yeah, absolutely. Thanks, Sean. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for liking and subscribing. I do appreciate you. Honestly, thank you. But I was earlier since my scope mount is still broken. Dang rain. Go down the porch. Sounds like a great idea, honestly. Really good idea. Or was a better view? It's a much more zoomed in field of view. It's just not high enough yet. We still have a lot of trees in the other field of view. Instead of we viewing from near Kansas City, the Midwest. There's a lot of light pollution on the East Coast, that is true. What on my end, 2.7. And the meteor shower tomorrow? Nope. Yeah, the Orionids they peak tomorrow. Meteor showers usually last a very long time. 3 weeks up, even a month. So from Southern Oregon. There's too much light pollution and enjoy the stars. Sucks about the light pollution. Definitely glad to have you though. No luck looking for lemon. Wait until, give it a few more days. 2 to 3 more days. Lemon would be a lot easier to see. A ton easier to see. Hi Vince, how are you? Good evening. How's your night? We'll be on tomorrow as well. Yes, we will be. New here from Arizona. Welcome in. How are you, Brandy? How's your night? What states is it visible in? The meteors? All states. Orionids can be viewed pretty much anywhere across the globe. My day has been great, Vince. How's yours? How's your day going? Try to be able to see them from North Carolina. Yeah. Just try to find dark skies, though. You definitely want dark skies. Boring day. I got you. There we go. Where am I? Midwest. I'm over in the Midwest. Behind the mountain. So I don't have mountains here. That's a tree over there. The one that you see is a tree. Just being illuminated by the street light. See the 100 moon? We had a lot of rain that night. I got to see it the night before and the night after. But a buddy of ours did stream it. Was able to stream it for us. Quite clear at night? Nice. That was awesome. What state am I in? Are you trying to come steal my equipment? Come on, Vin. She's trying to steal my equipment. You missed a lot, Mo? Good to see you. Definitely good to see you. I'm well. How have you been? Maybe. Unimagine. I'm in the Midwest. I'm going to give you that as an answer tonight. I'm in the Midwest. Remember the first film I had to see in the Milky Way? Oh, out in Portugal. One super clear, but definitely visible. That's amazing, Rain. That is absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. Can you see the meteors without a telescope? You definitely don't want to use a telescope. You definitely want to use your eyes and look up. You want a wide field of view in the sky. You do not want to use a telescope to enjoy meteors. Subscribe, I appreciate it, you know. Muchas gracias, way. We've seen these Starlink satellites going through this view. So earlier in the evening we did. You see them roughly about an hour and a half after the sun sets and roughly about an hour and a half before the sun rises. Right now they're mostly inside the Earth's shadow since the sun's on the opposite side of the globe now. Direction we're looking straight up and a bit southeast. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But you watch out. Honestly, if you can get the whole sky, Brian, you'd be better off. But the east would be the best direction. Definitely the east, but the whole sky would offer you the opportunities to be able to capture more. Gonna go to Big Bend later this year. Looking forward to that. That'd be awesome. That'll be amazing. Definitely have good skies out there. Yeah, absolutely. Welcome, Run. Every summer I used to camp at 11. Ooh, way up in the sky. I got you. Now stars you can see from the altitude is just amazing. Yeah. And a lot less atmosphere blocking your view. So awesome. I love it. Called Swan coming in today. Swan's out there. Swan is a comet, but you have to use a telescope to be able to observe Swan. A telescope or even a camera. Camera would you recommend for budget-friendly purchase? Honestly, this is a tough one. Cameras aren't cheap. There's no such thing, in my opinion, of a budget camera that you get that's really awesome. You just basically get what you pay for at the end of the day. Try to find used ones. That would be the best recommendation I'd have, is look for used cameras. Full frame cameras give you the best views, but they also get really expensive. That'd be really cool. Put a 360 GoPro on it. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Where's this in the sky? Me, I'm in the Midwest, so. From Cape Town, South Africa. Can you explain what we're seeing? Right now we're looking at stars, but what we're trying to do, when we see an airplane on the very top, by the way, but what we're trying to do is look for meteors going through. Ever seen any unexplained anomalies while observing? Yeah, there's all kinds of them in my chat. A lot of people come through the chat that I never can explain. Overcast? Oh no, dude. Got the overcast. A few more nights to observe them. That is true. Definitely do. What's the best light show to see this year? What do you mean by light show? exactly mean by light show? Yo, what up, Hayden? How you doing, bud? How's your night? Meteor showers per minute. This time of year, Orion is decent. It's not too bad. But honestly, like December, January give like the most crazy amount of meteors per hour, in my opinion. Is there any upcoming moon events? We have the closest approach to us full moon coming up, which Syzygy moon, by the way, or a super moon. So we got the super moon coming up in November. Syzygy, Perigee Syzygy coming up. It's gonna be really bright and really large looking in the night sky compared to what we normally see. When's the super moon starting? It's November 6th, if I remember right. I'd have to look it up. I think it's around November 6th. And then in December we get another super moon, and then we'll just have regular moons after that for quite a while, up until next December will be the following super moon. So November, we had one this month, and November, December we'll have a super moon, and the next one will be the next December. So it'll be a bit. I know how. What do you mean give you a sub? Oh, on here? Like the last. No, this doesn't even seem like how the game would work. I would hope that you would actually give me a sub just based on the idea that I try to provide authentic content at the end of the day. I don't have a number. I just don't have one. And it's looking good over here by yep, so far too. Like the new counter, yeah. It's working out pretty good. So far it is looking good over here in the constellation Taurus, near Pleiades. Our view in west or east. Right now we're looking straight up in the southeast. The view you'd want would be eastward though. What we're looking at right now, we're looking at the constellation Taurus, featuring Pleiades, 7 sisters here. So between this view and of course the all sky view. 2 different ways to be able to look out tonight. I appreciate it, man. It was 10. I guess I appreciate you, Mo. Kind of looks fake. I mean, okay, cool. Seven Sisters always looks amazing. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Had a nice storm there in Tennessee today. Sure, the stars look wonderful right now. After the cold front pushes through, I bet. Absolutely. I saw something red in the sky. It was like a little red dot. In the view here, or what? Hi, how's it going? Johnny, yeah. You got a gifted last night. I can't remember who exactly gave you the gifted sub, or the gifted membership. Find a decent telescope for just under 800. Yeah, maybe like the 4SE would be a good one. I definitely won't moderate you. I don't moderate people who beg for it. Even the binoculars I've been using have been great for finding. Yeah, binoculars are wonderful. And the other view, you can see the red dot. What red dot? What red dot, huh? What red dot? What up, Johnny? How's your night, bud? How's Johnny doing tonight? I need to make it where moderators can change the view as well. That'd be kind of clever. How are we going this with the camera? This camera right here is a Canon M50, which you can look at the, I should say that, look at the pin comment real quick and you'll see them. Canon M50 and the other one's a ASI 678 MC. MC, not NC. I think I mistyped it on there. See, there it is. Oh, the red dot's a hot pixel. That's all it is, a hot pixel. The Kirch! Thank you so much, Kirch. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome, man. I definitely appreciate it. Thank you so much for the love and support of what we do. Truly appreciate it. Down in Brazil? Nice. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. You're in Oregon. Nice. Dude, thank you so much, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the love and support of what we do. All right, sounds good, Rain. Thanks for hanging out with us. Get some good rest. Ice Spicy, have an amazing night. Thanks for hanging out as well. Truly appreciate y'all. It's mesmerizing. It really is. Oh, my goodness. Why am I yawning for? Do this real quick. And 2 source chat. Here, moderators, add mission. Half it's all yawning. I know, I can't believe I'm already yawning. What the heck? What are we already yawning for? What other mods we got here right now? So I type them all in. I want to try something. Try a new little unique trick here. I think Mo's here somewhere. I see Chance. Yawning is contagious. That is true. That is true. All right. Thanks, Elisa. Appreciate having you. What if some stars twinkle and others don't? Because some stars are a little bit closer to us, a little larger, a little brighter. Other stars are a little bit further away and just act a little bit different when the light's coming out. But the twinkling effect comes from the atmosphere. Oh, I meant the other most, not you. My bad. The other one. My bad. I was going to try something here. I got an idea. Actions. Okay, 1. Trying to find this command here. The core command. Got this command here. Here, delete. Trigger, delete, trigger. We got 2 so far. We are up to 2 currently. Core. Triggered any to things. Edit. Source. I can't set my source visibility right now. Dang. That stinks. Cause I watch anything. Oh, nice. Wasn't Tyler relevant? I didn't see the question. Sometimes a bot gets some of the comments. Oh. Weird question, though. Something that they can easily Google. A bit more stacked than yesterday, yeah. It's just coming up over the tree right now. We got two different views that we're using tonight. So we got that view and we have that view. We got two different views tonight. I was going to try something here. I don't know if this actually will work or no. Didn't change nothing. Hi Pebbles, how are you? Been in all Sky Camera. I've been for... Oh, use it? Dude, I enjoy it. I definitely enjoy it. Works pretty wonderful. Meteors are named after their origin, right? Meteors aren't, but the meteor showers are. For example, Orion. It's where it looks like it radiates from the night sky. The Orionids come from it basically comes from the comet Halley's. Debris from comet Halley's. Hidden. Visible. Okay, visible. Need another command. Duplicate. Edit. Enabled. Add. Drag that one and then actions. Add. Come on. Yeah. There we go. Let's see if that works. Hopefully it does. Did not seem to work. Let's start to the left, Taurus. Looking at the constellation Taurus currently. Hi Mo, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Did not pick it up. I don't know why that one won't go off. Hey, Glorious, how's it going? I get to swap over our other camera. It ain't working. No clue. Has a mind of its own right now. Oh, you know what? I do see it. It's in the pending. This ain't changing. Oh well. Oh, dude, you definitely should. Yeah, definitely should. That's a beautiful camera for all sky. Really is. Hey, Alex, what's up, brother? How's your night? Yo, what up, Christopher? Good evening to you, bud. Up in the appearance. We had two pretty much back to back, and then it's been kind of calm for a minute again. Good evening, buddy. It's here. Disconnect. Reconnect. Sure, mods doesn't want to connect for me on this now. Oh, now connected. Okay. Maybe. Made you work all day, did? Dang. I don't remember this. Make sure this works still. I might mess something up. I did, didn't I? I messed it up. Looking for meteors tonight. Oh, I got you. I got you, Christopher. Makes sense. Missing Jenny? Yeah. She's probably still taking a nap. Not taking a nap? Yeah. How dare she? Oh, that's so crazy, Nelson. That's really cool. That's really cool. Got some news for her? Oh, do you? Oh, yeah, 100%. I got you. Hopefully she wakes up here quickly. Chicken, already tonight. Who's that? Yeah, it hurts. Oh, man, this one. It's not good, bro. My screen name was Sonic something. Mythic, I got you. It's 11:30, I know. She takes a little bit of a nap in the evening because of how long we usually live stream at night. It's hers and the Linda's last year. Some of them. A few nights. We had a lot of clouds, though. But I can't remember which meteor showers I actually watched last year. That's been a year ago. Thanks, Higgs. Appreciate that. Honestly, thank you. Glad to have you in here. Oh, no way. Got Dark Star? Nice. The green meteor last night was really beautiful. While you sleep? That's awesome, Joe. That's awesome. Yo, Nelson. Change for coffee and bug repellent. Dude, I appreciate Nelson. That's so funny. Bug repellent for it? Dude, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, bud. You stream nightly. I try to be here nightly. Again, thank you so much, Nelson. I appreciate that, dude. I do appreciate it. It goes back into what we do here, though. More than I do with bug spray and coffee. It goes back into the equipment for sure. I appreciate you. Thank you. The one that looks up. Plenty of us for sure. Hi, Joe. Multi-stream as well. I do just because I gotta have the horizontal, but most of my focus here on YouTube though. Take one of those fireballs like this all. Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Did see last night in total. I don't remember. It's 26, 27. It was a decent amount though. It was actually a really good night last night. Really good night last night. And tonight should be really interesting. I'm thinking we're going to be closer to probably 50 or so at the end of tonight. And of course, tomorrow night would be absolutely awesome. 27 was that our count last night. Nice. Grew up watching the skies. Love it. Absolutely awesome. I went to bed after 7. Dang. Darren, thank you, Darren. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for that. I think we'll see another meteor. Honestly, it depends. It's hard to say. It's really hard to say. It can happen like crazy. We can have a crazy amount come through, or it all just depends. So, really hard to say. It's one of those things. A little bit of patience pays off for sure. Might need a nap. Yeah, I hear you. A lot of randomness that comes from space, that's for sure. Hi, Mason. Welcome in. Near Kansas City. Kansas City. We're sounding minor. About a day ago. Oh, I can't believe it's true. Nice. That's awesome, man. Oh, dude, hopefully it works for you, Derek. Hope it works for you. Delaying your deep sky projects. Yep, he'll do that. Miami, Florida. Welcome in, Nelson. Dude, I appreciate you so much, by the way. Glad to have you in. How's the weather down in Miami? It's green. It depends. Edwin, it's randomness. It truly is randomness. Oh, I didn't even see what went to the screen. I'm trying to get Streamlabs to connect to my other app so we can change the Meteor count, but somehow I broke it. I messed something up. It's on me too. It's all my fault. Definitely all my fault. Yeah, it's a plane right there. Yeah, that would be a plane. Can't leave stuff alone. No, I can't, man. I thought I'd be able to add a few things, but now I can't even get the app to connect to Streamlabs. For some reason, it just won't connect. I'm not sure why. Hey, what up, Meddling? How you doing, bud? Oops, marks. What's great? To be smart about things. Because that's how the question is. I'm gonna go and look up a smart aleck remarks. Randomly was correct. And that makes me kind of really upset. Not sure what you mean, bud. How's your night, though? Has it been static continuously on the audio so far? Is there really? Have a little bit of static. Silly static. Yep, decent weather tonight. Really beautiful skies. You can hear it. Honestly, not sure what it'd be from. Let me pull this up here real quick. You know what? Did my Streamlabs kind of give me issues? There we go. Maybe. I don't know. Everything seems to be kind of wild right now. There we go. Let me try it. Okay, how about now? Any better? Is it from the music, maybe? Back? It has to be the music then. Let's try that again. See if it's the music. I gotcha. No music, no static, silly music. I'll reset it. We'll see what happens. Let's see what happens here. How about now? Super ASMR, Martha. Gotcha. Oh, okay. I got you. Interesting. Do I have an infrared camera? I do have some infrared cameras. Got a new C14, dude. Oh, Darren. It's a heck of a telescope, man. Fetch a Paramount that can handle it, yeah. That's a heck of a telescope. Thank you, Elizabeth. Glad to have you in. Wild animals in the Appalachian Mountains. Oof. That's crazy. Hey, Dobbs. Sky Pass for next 2 weeks? No. No way. Bottom line on OBS. If you're using OBS. I'm using Streamlabs. Where's my other camera? Need to get to come back up, apparently. There we go. There we go. Look out towards Pleiades for a minute here. Stream drag from Streamlabs now. Yep. Miss looking at the sky while camping. Did, yeah. Absolutely. The music for whatever reason. Yeah. Is it a horrible screech or no? Or a noise? It's not bad, okay. Yep. Beautiful Pleiades. Have I heard it before tonight? Not bad. Gotcha. Like a ham radio? Hard to say. I didn't see it, man. Honestly, didn't see it. I don't know what you seen. Dust on a record? Back in the day, but kind of moved on the permit. Ah, okay. I got you. Something about Earth's ring, or moon being a ring. From a ring? I think you mean from a ring. Sounds like a record player, Needle. How long do you stream for usually? It depends on the night. It just depends on the night. Tonight will be a long night. Someone's streaming in your neighborhood. I got you. Oh, the bot got you. Where are the Met? What do you mean, where are the Met? The Met what? Meteor's supposed to really ramp up. Somewhere around 3 a.m. we'll really start to see them pick up quite a bit. Okay, where are the meters? I got you. So around 3 a.m. roughly is when we normally see them pick up, but they can be anytime though. Honestly, it can be anytime. Sometimes it can be completely random, completely surprising. Other times it can just be you gotta wait for it. On my cell phone. Go back to this camera for a minute. Working on your ham license? Do you have yours? I do not. Do not have a ham license. What part of the country am I in? The Midwest, central area. What time is it for me right now? 11:53 p.m. Do you think NASA does real things like moon landing? Yeah, of course. My favorite constellation, I'd probably go for Orion. In Colorado, this is nice. Orbited Earth, then it became the moon. Somewhat, yeah. I mean, that's a simplified version. But you're trying to play. I'm assuming that your camera top was pointing north, so it's actually pointing east. Yep, we're looking east southeast right now. Both cameras are looking towards the east southeast. Oh, nice, dude. Oh my goodness. How many did you end up with last night? 27. 27 last night. Actually comment, but there's no edit button. Oh, you're good. It's all good. You're down Louisiana? Nice. Had to speak tonight. Came inside from walking the dog and had a beetle trying to nest in my hair. Oh my goodness. Think we'll ever make it to Mars? It's possible. It's definitely possible. Definitely possible. Looks like the trajectory of Atlas might come close, super close. It gets out that way. Though it gets through before Jupiter orbits around, though. Gets through before Jupiter orbits around. Hey, have an amazing night. Ooh, thanks for hanging with us. Thanks for hanging with us, bud. How you get through radiation belt? I don't know. Have you ever seen anybody walk through fire? That'd be my question in return. Ever seen anybody walk on coal? Like hot coal? I mean, we've already done space travel. It's not that we can't do space travel, it's just, are we willing to fund it, and on the political side, will we get there? Yeah, definitely no blinking or yawning. But yawning, I'll probably end up doing too much of. Not in space. Well, have you ever seen anybody walk on coal? No, but hell nada. Necessity tiempo. Solo necessity tiempo. Es mera por como me estrella fuegas. Possible cannot get enjoys seat content. Alright, so because I produce virtualized comments. Nice. This row, can you move hand in front of the camera? I can even do you one better. Camera's a little high for me. Hold on. Let me put the laser up here. There you go. The camera's kind of high from my perspective, but that's a laser I was able to throw out. You never seen anybody walk through coal? In Earth, yes. Not in space. I mean, Earth is in space, though. But, I mean, it's the same concept. You move fast, you do better. You just gotta move fast. Top right and middle, it says star behind trees. Sometimes we're seeing it, sometimes not. Walk and stand barefoot on, yeah, bring hot coal. That's crazy awesome. Tears all illuminated. Imagination will never get NASA. Like, okay. I mean, you can, it's okay to feel that way. Obviously, it's the wrong crowd to probably have that conversation in, though. Bring laser pointers to Star Party. They love them. I know. People use them too much at Star Parties, honestly. People use them way too much. This camera picks it up as blue. Still hearing the static. I'm not sure what it is. The only thing I could probably do is reboot everything. How these people always find you, I don't know. Something about looking at stars and stuff triggers people, I guess. Or they think maybe I just want to have that conversation. What if some stars fade away and then some again? It's just how light comes through the atmosphere. It gets bent. Hardcore static right now? And if you watch Nat Geo with Neil deGrasse on talking, they talk to the show how we have tech get images from dog studs. Put a hat on, that's better. I got you. Almost pretty your wife. Nice statement, dude. Same stack I had last time. I'm not sure what it could beat though. That's what it should be about, man. Definitely enjoying what we do and just enjoying what we get to see. I think that's really what matters at the end of the day. No matter what a person's thoughts or beliefs are, it should still be able to connect us by enjoying what we're looking at. Trust the science in that method. Why wouldn't you trust science though? Like obviously a person can take science and mix it up in their own weird reality and use it in a deceptive way, but science itself is pretty solid. I mean, you're literally typing that on a cell phone that was built from a rock. Centering the atmosphere. No, meteorite is if it lands on the surface. Meteorite's when it lands. I'm gonna be an astronaut. There's James 16 years ago now. That'd be really cool. Yeah, that'd be really fun. Near Kansas City. How about the Chiefs? They did great today, huh? Man, they did so good today. If you're a Raiders fan, you're mad. If you're a Raiders fan, today you're mad. It's a bad day to be a Raiders fan. From Ireland, Shane, welcome in, bud. Glad to have you. Definitely glad to have you. Hello, how are you? Dude's disappearing. There's a tree up there. Tree up in that way, so sometimes leaves are blocking it, and sometimes we see it again. Just a tree blocking it. And in the NFL, yeah, if you're a Raiders fan, it's all bad. Rather be sky watching. Yeah, I agree. Raiders made you money because of that game. Dang, that's tough. Aaron. Oh, no way. Get down here, but you're giving us a pre-show of what it's going to look like tonight for you. That's right, Jace. Absolutely. Stars of Galaxy are just like everything you're seeing here for the most part are stars. There's galaxy in this view. It's just really hard to see though. In New York, oh, I time track. Dang, no way. New York can be like that, man. New York can be that way. Yep. Right now we got 2 meteor showers ongoing right now. 2 of them. We're looking straight up and then east southeast in this view. You can see these views in Louisiana. Still got clouds and rain down there. Just saw one. You all see one? To Heather. Who's Heather? Thanks, Shane. Appreciate that. Jet fans are crying too. Oh man, tough. That is tough. Not like a Raiders fan though. The chat was up. I got you. Did you run this on the computer? Yeah, absolutely. What's that static noise? Apparently it's coming from the music. We're not 100% sure exactly why, but it appears to be coming from the music. Don't really have a solid answer of why it's doing what it's doing. Let me close this again. Sure you want to close? Yes. Let me close it all the way off. Restart it, I guess. You don't hear it right now, right? I don't know the bit rate until I get it all playing again. We normally don't have this issue with this file. It's one of those nights, I guess. It's gone with no music. Okay. Let me turn it back on. What about now? That restart help? Will you be able to see the comment from where you are? We'll have to go outside the area here to be able to do it. No static. It should be playing too. Perfect now. Just had it restarted apparently. Shout out to the Philippines. Meganang Magapo. Oh, you don't hear music either? Not very loud. Mapati. Nice. Hi, Matt from Ohio. Welcome in. How's your night? Barely see stars in the city? Yeah. Light pollution is horrible. No static at all. Okay, good. Good deal. Turn down so low, try not to hear the previous. Oh, okay, I got you. Good deal. Glad it's working now. Now if we just get a bunch of meteors going through, that would be even more amazing. Brazil, welcome in. Hola. Buenos dias, yeah. ¿Cómo está? No stress and tension, yeah, absolutely. 20 miles from a major city, Aaron? Dang it. Skiatook, Oklahoma, and Cedar Point, Ohio. When you choose a section of the sky to watch, just your experience. Yeah, I mean, it comes off experience, obviously. This is the direction where we'll see the constellation Taurus and then Orion come up in. I'm looking in the garage. Nice. Very nice. Let's see Andromeda through the eyepiece from home. Look, Grindel. Yeah. 30 minutes in a Border 4 and it was yellow. Look up the eyepiece. Dust lanes were brown. Yep. That's so cool. That's so cool. What's your education? Are you a scientist? I'm a toenail chewer. I'm a toenail chewer. That's what we're still on, I guess. Not yet. Orion's not up high enough yet. Next year won't come unless you like to lie people. That's science. Dang. There's only one way to test this hypothesis, right? North Carolina, got some great shots. Oh, that is awesome. Zero light pollution. Spent the weekend off the grid. Dude, that is so cool. That's super awesome. Let me start watching, so I might ask some silly questions. We don't call them dumb questions, silly questions. App called SLM where Orion's belt has just popped over the horizon. Yep, be coming up now. Very clear in Mississippi. Super clear, Chris, and brisk out tonight. That's awesome. Yeah, it's going to try to come through our view here shortly. It's still behind a little bit of trees, though. Always used to Orion being up at the time on the East Coast. Yeah, it'll be up for you on the East Coast for sure. Time zone in my end, Central time zone. Currently 12:09 a.m. 12:09 a.m. That's where you go to bed? Oh my goodness. Dang. Weren't you going to bed, Chance, or no? But you're going to bed at this point. Got you staying awake. Let's go to the other camera for a minute if you all want to do that. Go towards Pleiades Taurus area. Hi, KK. How you doing, bud? Welcome back. All right, Jay. Have a good night, man. Have a good day at work tomorrow. I've seen bright flashes in the night sky. Can you that you can't explain? Usually, I can explain what we see. Project this onto your ceiling like a projector. That'd be really cool. That'd be really, really cool. Film comment see 2025 A6 Lemon. That's my plan too. Yep, A6 Lemon. Those things within your main to achieve ourselves. I really appreciate your time. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Sean. Honestly, thank you. I'll give it a positive environment. I tried to. Enhancing your meteor capturing game. Nice. I'm in danger of 3-Eye Atlas. Nope. No danger at all. You should be able to see Lemon clearly after work. Oh, dude, that'd be awesome. Dude, that'd be really cool. Watching to the east. I would. Yeah, east would be the best direction. I haven't been to Seven Sisters in a long time. But hey, Oliver, what's up, buddy? How you doing? What time is it for me? 12:11 a.m. 12:11 a.m. That's true, Hope. Yeah, absolutely. Something about looking at the stars are just amazing to see alone. Don't think much more. Thank you, Corbin. I appreciate that. What things are they? Oh, wait, suns. These are stars. Yep, we're looking at stars. The webcam, the natural geographic video. No, how can they dress it? How you'll find a starting point for a breadcrumb trail. I got you. Upper left corner. It's just a star behind the trees. All right, good night, Chance. Have a good night, brother. We'll see you soon. We definitely see you soon. There could have been a plane. Right now I see a star up there where it says meteor count. I see a star up there. If I can get the bot working again. Worked really well until I touched it. Hey David, welcome back, buddy. What kind of horse? On the way, man. What kind of horse did you have? Making a stargazing journal. Did it super early in the night stargazing. Honestly, I've never thought about it. Might be kind of fun though. There are 2 ongoing meteor showers right now. Southern turrets and the Orionids. From the other galaxy. Which one? Sorry, underneath the meteor count. Ooh, honestly I cannot tell you just by looking. I'd have to go out and look up. Honestly, can't tell you just by looking at the screen.
It's gonna be off in the northwest. Maybe.
Honestly, I can't tell you just by looking at the screen. 1 painting and 1/4. Oh, dude, that's crazy awesome. That's really cool. Gun zoom to wide for a bit. Yep. Count about 30 per hour. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's absolutely awesome. Lower left corner, a tree. Tree with a light on it. Hey, Chris. Remember the Stargazing show from PBS? I do not. I don't watch a lot of TV myself though. That's all good, Aaron. That's all good. Used to be a racehorse. Oh, now she's just my speed demon. That's funny. That's awesome though. That's really awesome. Oh, there we go. I think actually I got it working again. Okay. Commands here, add. Okay, 1. Our location, sources, not that, but this, yes. Here, cooldown, global cooldown, 5 seconds. Moderators there. Okay. Actions here, add. Okay. Man's triggered Chem 1. Okay, here, add. Dream Labs. Horses. Visibility staked. Dang, it ain't coming in now. Okay. All right, try this here. Add. Who we got? We got shouted out on here. D-bids. Top. Have to get your D-bids. Sybil. Jimmy. Mo. Alright. Okay. Hey, try typing cam 1. Let's see what it does. Exclamation point cam 1. One of your moderators. See if it works. Oh, there's so many constellations in the view right now. One word. No space between the number 1. Oh, sweet. It worked. Nice. You can only do it every 5 seconds roughly. There's kind of like a cool-off period, but you can do it again here in a second. This is a up-close view, no longer a wide-field view. Still a wide-field view, but really close in on Taurus. Try it one more time. Let's see if it swaps back too. I make it kind of fun. Stars are very beautiful tonight. Yeah, absolutely. It's because we're really, really zoomed in at this point. We're looking basically in the constellation, one constellation of Taurus. Close wide field is still a thing. Yeah, I mean wide field is wide field to its own. It's definitely more wide field than a narrow field of like a telescope. The other one's a much, much wider field of view. Been doing everything remotely. You can just take a nap. I know, right? I'm trying for it. We just need to make a man wake up. I need something that like a dog collar. That'll teach me. Tiny Dipper as a kid. I got you. Yeah, I get it. The Tiny Dipper. I definitely get it. Oh no, I add it. Add it up. Oh crap, I don't think I have your name on here yet. Shout it. Chris, let me get you. Add it in here real quick. MC. Add. Shout it. Alright, now you're good. Now you can change it. Yep, 7 sisters. It is definitely not Atlas coming to invade us, and Atlas doesn't even get near us. Doesn't get anywhere near us. Christopher, you can try it now. Should add. Should work for you. Should just, I guess, a funny term. I thought it should. Apparently it's not working though. Look at it again. Shout it out. You're on here. Not sure why I didn't edit though. Let me see if I can get it to add. Apparently it doesn't want to listen to us. It has a mind of its own. It says edit meteor count 3. Why not adding? It read it. It should have added. It just did not add for some reason. Oh, I gotta change it up here probably. There we go. Meteor file. Okay. Now try it. I think we're good now. There's my own error. I have my own issue. You should be good now. Christopher. I think it'll work. Thought I was about to put a glow in the dark stickers on the ceiling. Oh, that's so cool. That's really cool. That's really cool. This begins. Already lost. Up in 100 disc clubs. Hi, Amelia. Welcome in. How was your night? Got that weird thing recorded. Oh, your real name's Christopher as well. I keep thinking you're talking to me. That's so funny, dude. That's so funny. Where is the sky view transmitted from? Near Kansas City, Missouri. Aliens will ever reveal themselves? I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. Look at the Milky Way galaxy. I mean, we kind of are. Everything we're looking at is in the Milky Way. My night's great. Having a good night. Definitely having a good night here. Hey, Michael. Good evening, bud. Wisconsin, welcome in. How's your night? This is going to be Pleiades, by the way. Pleiades in the constellation Taurus. Beautiful region of the sky. Ray. Absolutely. Yeah, it looks really good. Really good view tonight. Firestone stars blinking in the atmosphere. Atmosphere cause refraction. Thanks, Lee. I appreciate that. And welcome in, by the way. We glow in the dark stars all over the ceiling. That's really cool. That's absolutely cool. Do you name all 7 sisters? No, I can't. Not off the top of my head. Bob Laser was wrong on everything, you mean? Waiting for Marvin the Martian to ride by on his bike. Cool. Clear skies and mild weather there in the southeast. Nice. That's awesome. Chilly here. 51 degrees tonight. Forget your 2 sisters, let alone 7. Right now, 12:26 a.m. 0026. Oh yeah, I would agree. Yeah, absolutely. That dude's been caught up enough though. It's kind of old. Shouldn't really be asleep. It's nearly 30 past 12. Be here for a while. Glad to have you. 12:30 here as well. 12:30 here as well. Day for me. No, Monday morning. Currently Monday morning. Another meteor is definitely inevitable. It's going to start to amp up here soon. Just a matter of time at this point. Talk about 3i Atlas. What about it? Not much to really say. It's a comet, interstellar comet. Right now behind the sun. We'll see it in November. What's your question, Billy? Time last night, it really started taking off. Yeah, I do agree. I think we're going to really start to see it ramp up here quickly. I think we will see it ramp up here quickly. Rain in the UK as usual. Yeah, always raining in the UK, huh? And if it ain't rain, it's just cloudy. We'll see lots of meters tonight. We'll see quite a bit tonight. It's going to really ramp up. I would assume we're going to get close to 50 tonight. Once again in the next millennium. Pretty, it'd be kind of rare at this point, just because we're getting good at observing, and we already seen how well DART worked. So I would say it'd be relatively rare. Really low chance. I mean, we ended up seeing last night 27. And how are you, Sherry? Welcome back, my friend. What camera? Look at the comment real quick. I have both of them typed in the pinned comment. Both of them are actually typed in there. Makes it easier to read it than me saying it out. What'd you miss? So far, 3 meteors. I think we're up to 3 currently. Iceland, welcome in. How you doing? First they found 2 meteorites on the ground. Oh, that's so cool, Amelia. That's really awesome. The what? What are those? I don't even know what that is. Or the acting. I'm not sure what that is. Honestly, don't know what you're referencing there, or what it's in reference to. Where am I? Near Kansas City, Missouri. Y'all want the other camera for just a bit? Should we bring in the other camera? I kind of want to zoom in on the other camera here soon too. A little bit wider field of view than what we have here, but still kind of zoomed in a little bit. Not a free ticket to get me off this planet. It is not. No, it is not. We got a lot more comments much closer than even 3i is. This is through a camera. This is through a camera currently. Yeah, please. Do explanation point cam 1 if you want, Sybille. If you're wanting to swap through, my bad. Ooh, Streamlabs got you. The star that sent to us, most of the bus in the Midwest. It is in our view right now. It's kind of on the left side. As a podcast. Oh, I've never heard of it. Never heard of it, bro. Hey, cheers. How's it going? I just hang there. And the Chiefs. Yeah, I'm with the Chiefs for sure. You watch NFL and NASCAR. Nice. Very awesome. Did it work? Looks like it worked. Sweet. So that's actually working. Now we just got to get Sybille to call in and host the live, and she got to this. I can go take a nap. Red dot that is blinking on and off. Just a hot pixel. Hot pixel on the camera. In a storage like universe, I highly doubt we ever will. The red thing flashing. Which direction? Did I just see a meteor or no? Did y'all see a meteor? I don't know if I've seen one or not. Let me know if y'all seen one. You seen one? Where was it at? We'll see. I'll see if we seen the same thing. Oh, I was seeing something on the. I thought the bottom right maybe. I thought I seen something, but I wasn't 100% sure. Could have fell asleep though. When you're a kid, I think it's shooting stars, a star crossing. Yeah, I think a star going through the sky like crazy fast. Yeah, this is real, and they come help us. Well, 3i Atlas is real, but it's just a comet. Ain't gonna do nothing for you. Roleplay. Highlight roleplay. I know. I didn't know if I actually seen one, so I didn't actually even hit the record button. I was guessing maybe there was one. I fell asleep on my own. Messed up on my own. 3i Atlas is a comet. It's not a spaceship. Middle, lower right. That's kind of where I thought I'd seen one. Like down near the middle, lower right. Comet made of CO2. A lot of CO2 on it, yeah. $3.5. Dude, is it gonna work? It did. Crap. Oh my goodness, bro. It actually came up. Dang. Hi, Glenda. How are you? Welcome in. Not totally missing out yet. That one was a heart, not a meteor. Oh. A heart coming up from the in the view. That's funny. Apparently we're up to 3.5. Dang, dude, the decimal numbers are going to get kind of wild tonight. All the possibilities. We don't do religion or politics in here. Try to keep it inviting for everyone. How long we need to wait? So a better look at the comment. This comet, it's not a spaceship. It's a comet. It's not. Doesn't have anything to do with spaceship. What do you make eye as in like an eyeball? When is peak predicted? Tomorrow night. Watching with your phone and the sky is clear now. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I know. I get it. Assets downloaded on your phones. Do y'all got any assets downloaded on your phones? What do you mean? What kind of assets? Yo! Tell me y'all seen that one. Got it! Need another addition. Make that number 4. Satellites are really common, but you gotta wait till like after the sun sets, you get an hour and a half, and then about an hour and a half when the sun rises. Y'all want to add that? And got number 4. If I pulled up real quick. That's a good one. $4.5. Yeah, 4.5. All right, here we go. That was actually a really good one too. All right, let's pull it up over here. Bring it in. I think we're in the right area. Be able to see it here. A little bit further over. There we go. There it is, right there. That was actually a really good one. That was a decent one. I'll take it. Yeah, that was close to a fireball for sure. It was getting close. Got the fireball Sibyl flying through the sky. Are spaceships even real? Like spaceships is in like for example, like the space shuttle? Or what? Yeah, contact with it. I'm just saying. Okay. I mean, you can have whatever you want. Don't make it truthful. We verified as a comment. Like aliens flying, dude. We've never observed anything like that, to be honest. Like other life forms, we've never observed other life forms yet. The closest is the samples from Mars. Just gotta wait for them to come back. That's true. Meteor shower watching is a great destination. If you don't want to hang out and watch meteors with you, it's probably not worth hanging on to. That is true. A weird one. Oh my goodness. You can definitely go if he was probably wrong, because life on Saturn would not be possible as we know life. Yo, what up, OTC? How you doing? Anyways, we're looking for meteors, y'all. Let's focus in and hang out and watch these meteors coming through. I can turn off chat. Top right, the 3 dots. Click it and then go down to what's the command? I think it's in there. It's like the live chat area. You just kind of turn it off. Let me see if that was a command. That wasn't it, was it? What's the command for it? MS3 maybe? Heck, I don't even know if I can get the command come through anymore. M3? Heck, I don't even remember. Yeah. You tell him, Ray. Hi, James. How's it going? Good evening. All right, awesome, TC. Awesome. What is the command? Mo, you remember the commands? It's 4.5. Get it right. Yeah. How often are you seeing them? It's been relatively kind of slower so far this evening, but we're probably going to see a ramp up here soon, very quickly. Excited for the samples from Mars? Yeah, fossilized bacteria. It'll be really interesting to get it back for sure. It'll be very interesting. I do appreciate it, man. Yeah, the background music definitely awesome. Really chill. $720, the highest resolution available. I think I'm pushing 1080, ain't I? Maybe I'm not though. Darn type, it's all good, Ray. It's all good. The 3 dots. Yep. Was on the space station? Ah, dude, no way. That's really cool. That's really cool. Y'all see Pleiades up here? Just underneath where it says meteor count 4. Just underneath there is like, looks like a little good amount of stars right next to each other. But that'll be Pleiades right there. Right underneath meteor count, you can see the constellation Taurus here, though. Max is 720. Not sure why. I thought I had it higher than that. Output. Video. Vertical. Yo, James! Thank you so much for joining as a member, bud. If you use Discord, you'll see a link in here in my post in my account. You can jump in there and jump in Discord with us. If you do use Discord, anybody that's a member, by the way, if you're a member, you have access to join the Discord with us. Yo, what up, Kyle? What's up, brother? How's your night, man? How's Texas tonight? And welcome back, by the way. Mo, what's the command again for the information? M3? Just M3? I don't even remember the commands anymore. Before ever attempting to go to the moon. USSR did. But it's not necessarily true. USSR went by the moon as well. Oh, there we go. It's just M3. So M2, I think, has the option to turn off the chat. You're saying 1080? Okay, cool. So 1080 is going through. Nice. Oh, no way, Kyle. One more sub and you get to go live. Dude, that's awesome. Love the sun video. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it. Middle, upper, left. That's going to be the Pleiades, 7 sisters. Dude, that's awesome, man. Gotcha. Right, you good now? You should be good now. So far, good, man. We're up to 4. It was 4.5. Y'all want to change the Y'all want to change the camera or no? Fireball in Irving, California, back in 2013, 2014. That is awesome. That is super awesome. What are we doing? Watching meteors, shooting stars. Oh, Tom got you as well. That's awesome. Do we want the other camera or this camera? I'll leave it to the mods if you guys want to swap it. The cam 1 command. Throw us over. Feel free to do it. Sometimes I get so like hyper focused, I forget that like we can jump around cameras. We don't do religion or politics here, man. We keep it nice and inviting for everybody. Be as respectful as possible. Sibel's calling it. She's taking the steering wheel now. Like this one? A lot more zoomed in towards Pleiades and the constellation Taurus here. This is a total sky or a planetarium. This is the actual sky, our sky. Pleiades. Beautiful Pleiades. 7 sisters. But said the invite link is invalid. Oh, really? James, hold on. Here, add me on Discord and I'll get you. I'll give you my Discord. You can just add me if you want. Maybe I gotta make sure I don't let those expire. There you go. You can add me and I'll get you. That's where the water are from? Where am I located? Near Kansas City, Missouri. You guys. I think you'll do well. I think you'll do really well. Toss out the laser for Taurus. I mean, we're looking at Taurus. I can put out like the laser out there, but we're looking at Taurus itself. Channel for spelling out a certain word. Oh man, dang, dude. Yeah, dang. It's awesome. It should be easy just to be kind, and like just being kind should be an easy thing to do. Then you got some people who deserve a little bit of roughness, but for the most part, everybody deserves to be kind. All right, we'll play. Headset's better here. Okay. Yep. You definitely would think. Yep. Definitely would think. It doesn't work that way though. Let me do this. Get my eyes adjusted here. Is the camera running still? Looks good. Okay. Come on, fireball. That's right. Yeah, can you guys hear me okay or no? Let me know if you can hear me okay. Hopefully you can hear me okay.
Gonna pull chat on here. Studio. We're almost we're like 20 away from 12,000 subscribers. Hey, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure you do. Do make sure that you do subscribe if you haven't yet. Okay. Is it frozen? That's what I was thinking. I thought the camera kind of decided it's going to freeze. Let me reset it real quick. There we go. Now we should be good. Now we should be good. What up, Andrew? How's it going? My bad, y'all. Wait, miss. I'm trying to find the chat on my phone also. I don't know why it's so tough to do sometimes. Here. Here. There. Hopefully this will pull up the chat a little easier for me. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it, Cal. Also, thank you. Someone asked earlier, what was that? Must have missed something. Sorry, I'm still trying to get the chat to pop up properly on my phone. Not wanting to pop up properly. You see one? Anybody else see it? So here's Pleiades, by the way. Really beautiful Pleiades. Let me make sure I get you added to here right away. Get one here. Okay. Alright, you're at it. Now you can add to it as well. There you go. Lower middle, nice. You can add it as well to the count whenever. Just open up all my other gorgeous. Make it easier. There, beach level. There we go. I should have the chat. Hi, how's it going? All right, how bright is the view? Is it bright enough for y'all? Or do we need more light? No, this is Taurus. Look at the constellation Taurus. It's okay. Okay, awesome. Cameron's in the pin conversation here, the pin chat. I'll bring a little bit more light for y'all. Be a little noisy, but probably still decent looking. Definition of meteor is when like a micrometeorite or even a meteorite itself comes to the atmosphere and gets illuminated. And that illumination that we see is the meteor. Oh, sorry. Actually, I think we got the wrong one. You got there? Oh, yeah. There we go. Should be MC, not NC, but same thing. Put on my hoodie real quick. Okay, there we go. That should work a little better. Pastor is Pleiades. That is beautiful Pleiades. Hey, good night. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. All right, I'm out here near the camera. See if I can get a better view out. Yeah, okay. What a beautiful night, though. So gorgeous out here. Yep, Seven Sisters. Got some blinking. There's some noise in the background, plus you'll have stars that twinkle. Oh, Ryan's coming up. It's still behind trees, though. Just a little bit behind trees. We should be able to get to him here quickly. I got to see them at Venus and Moon conjunction. That's awesome. Nope, this is Pleiades. Beautiful Pleiades right there. Starting to get a bit windy out tonight. Pre-recorded, is it? Okay, cool. Pre-recorded, yeah, I can still throw a laser out where I want it. Cool story. Cool story, bro. Hi, Brianna from Seattle. Welcome in. It's a laser. It's just a laser. Jupiter's really bright. Oh, the wind is getting kind of heavier now. I don't know if you guys can hear that in the background. A lot of wind blowing through. Good. Glad you found something to relax with here. I was hoping to see one with my eyes here. Just looking up. Well, I won't lie. Orion's definitely starting to poke out a little bit. So I can definitely see Orion. All right, sounds good, Kyle. Have a good night, bud. Pop the other camera real quick. So that Pleiades, Sun and Sisters now, a really little target. Right up there. And all the other stars that we were seeing. Right about there. Oh, no way you got to see one. But their person is right in Jacko's tail. Nice. No way. Also cool pink. That's really cool. Yeah, meteor shower from the view of the ISS would be awesome. Ever seen anything moving out there? Well, tonight we're going to see meteors, shooting stars going through. They're definitely moving. Sometimes satellites. Ah, it's chilly. We come back in here with y'all. Whoa, it's chilly. Where's this near Kansas City, Missouri? Or Kansas City, Missouri.
Okay. Can you view satellites up close? They move really fast. Really, really fast in the sky. You got a bearded dragon? Nice. They're really cool. I like bearded dragons. I don't even know what that actually means, the channel. Alright. Honestly, I have no clue what that means. What's blinking back? Almost same place. I missed it. And can't say too. Nice. It's really awesome. Yeah, you'd be able to see it in Mississippi. Kansas City is a beautiful city. Matt, thank you, brother. Welcome back, man. Matt is back in chat. How about that? What's up, bro? How you doing? Do it again with the laser. Man, it's so cold out. You're trying to force me to do. I'm here in Kansas City, just outside of Kansas City. Peak will be tonight, Monday night, night the 20th into the 21st. So roughly 24 hours from now. That was a comment, though. That's funny. Ah, thanks, bud. Welcome back. Glad to have you back. You're in the Shawnee area? Okay, I got you. Shawnee's really awesome. Like, I like Shawnee. Have a ham radio by day. Do you do ham radio? I don't do ham radio. It'd be nice, though. I should get a ham radio license, but I don't. Don't take them all. We'll save you some, Jace. Absolutely. We'll definitely save you some. Should we swap back over the other camera again? British Columbia, Canada. Welcome in. You're welcome. Absolutely, you're welcome. Yeah. Let's see if a moderator wants to swap over. My hands are frozen. It's definitely chilly tonight. It's really chilly out tonight. It is really chilly out tonight. You're in Japan. Welcome in, TC. That's just cam 1. Just do cam 1. Did it work for you or no? Oh, it did. Okay, awesome. It worked for you. Cold down there, 5 degrees Celsius. Wow. River and Stillwater, huh? Got a bearded dragon. Heat up blanket. Oh, ambient music is putting her to sleep. Bearded dragons are really awesome. I love bearded dragons. The wind chill sucks, yeah. Absolutely. San Diego. Welcome in, Cindy. How are you? Festus, Missouri. Ah, you're on the other side of the state from us. Glad to have you as well. Why can't a star come to the end of its life for us real quick? It'd be really cool, huh? It would be really cool. Up and go live. I try to go live every night, as long as we don't have clouds above us. And I can say we as in someone, even you, that's in the same location. There's only one going supernova, too much to ask. That's a good point. That is true. Hi, Kevin. Good evening. How are you? Yep, there's that red pixel again. Hot pixel. Silly cameras of hot pixels. Though I should add, yo, Mr. Mikey, what's up, brother? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Food's cooking. Okay, I got you, dude. Usually when we go live, though, we have the telescopes out. We're looking at planets, the moon, moons around planets, galaxy nebulae, all kinds of wild stuff like that. But we're focused on shooting stars tonight, since we got the Orionids. The peak is tomorrow night. Ready for the cheddar? How's it going? Good evening. Who did you get tonight, Mikey? I appreciate you again, dude. Michael, you got Michael Brown, Michael H, Johnny Gates, Sideboard Boxing, and Semi. Nice. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Mikey. I appreciate you, bro. And thank you, Mo. Absolutely. All the funds that we get always go back into what we do. Winter shower, it's ongoing right now. We got two major meteor showers ongoing right now. We got the southern turds and And we also have the Orionids. Do you do this in the daytime? Just nights? Sometimes I'm live in the day with the sun. Just not very often. But sometimes we go live with the sun in the day. Pleiades twinkling. It does twinkle, yeah. Stars do twinkle to us. What's the cluster of stars on the top right of the screen? That is Pleiades' 7 sisters. Beautiful Pleiades. Just covered a few small ones. Oh, did it really? I missed it. I fell asleep. Orion does peak tomorrow night, yep. The peak of Orion's is tomorrow night. Star Trek planets don't. That is true. Some stars you don't see much refraction from either, but most stars do. Most stars you see a little bit of refraction from them. No legend about Pleiades. I've heard a few different stories about Pleiades. Come on, fireball. Let's go. Get a massive fireball. We speed up the camera too a little bit here. Just remember, no blinking. Do not blink because you will miss it. Ah, Michael. Michael got it from you. No way, Mikey got Michael. All the mics got it tonight. In the skies, upload a shot and at you skies. How it works, however. Other than that, it looks like. Okay, awesome. I'll check it out. Camera right now, this is the one that we're currently using is the Canon M50 Mark II. There we go. Mo will do a command here. We'll put out both cameras that we have tonight. Thought it should be MC. I should fix that, huh? The last one? Which one was that? I didn't see it myself. Who sent it? Mr. Mikey did. Mr. Mikey did. There we go. Now it's fixed. Proper camera on there now. We missed a fireball. Can you show us a replay? Yeah. I'll try to make sure we record them. Me actually change this over to 20 seconds again. I put it on 10 seconds. That was a horrible idea. Oh, I can't change it until I'm not live. Oh well, I'll be alright. There it is, Mr. Mikey right there. The mic's looking out for the mics. Usually it's the Davids, but tonight's the mics. The night of the mics. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it, Mikey. Thank you so much. We're on the stream, just chilling in the background, seeing everyone interested in space, smiling. Yep. The shower's more active than the pier seats. This year they are because we had such a bright moon with the pier seats. So this one's about 20 per hour during the peak, which is tomorrow night. Wait to watch the show tomorrow with your boyfriend. Oh, that'd be awesome. Bring him in. If y'all want to check it out from in here as well, definitely jump in here, hang out. Glad to see you tonight, Ray Ray. Definitely glad to see you tonight. Are you outside town? I am. Yep. I am outside of town. Ever heard of the Blue Star Kachina or is it the Mill? I have not heard of Kachina. Not sure what that one is. Southern Coin Hunter, have an amazing night, bud. 6 o'clock does come fast, that is true. Hopefully we see you tomorrow night. Got too much light pollution, yep. Yeah. Left bottom half edge. Anybody see that one? Have a warm tea or something? Don't get sick. I'm good. I got sweet tea. I got sweet tea and cream soda tonight. Sibel with 5 gifted subs. We got Jenny Toxic, Sabbath, and Blade and Richard. Thank you so much. Something with the Hoppy Train Blue Star. Yeah, I'm not too sure about it. Never heard of it, to be honest. Thank you so much, Sibel. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Cruz, hi. Jenny got a sub as well from you, Sibel. That is awesome. Jonathan, thank you so much for the 100. I appreciate you. Honestly, thank you all so much for the love and support. We always throw back what we get, back into what we do here. I appreciate you all. Honestly, I do. Jenny the Bum Diggity in the house. Woke up. Oh, no way. Hey, Jenny. Do exclamation point cam 1. Exclamation point cam 1. No space. Episode for life of me. Don't know what that is. Ah, I got you. Saw a really bright meteor a few nights ago. Oh, no way. Alex, that's awesome. That is super awesome. Also, you can do the MC and then space and number to change the meteor count now. So now you're ready to take control. I'm ready to take my nap. I'm ready for my nap. You got this. Make her do the other thing? Oh, man. Do MC and then 5.5. Because we're at a half a meteor. Because no one agreed on 1 meteor. You ready for him, Cruz? Ready for the meteors? Saw small meteor. You go by when observing Orion Nebula. Oh, no way. No way. Yep, don't forget the 0.5, yeah. Yeah, gotta have the 0.5 apparently. Should we see if we can see Orion now? Better change to the other camera though. Swap us to the other camera, someone. A little less focus for me, I guess. Let's go towards Orion though. There we go. Over towards Orion. There's still a little bit of a view of the tree here, so we're not completely cleared above the tree line yet, but it's getting close. Actually getting kind of close. Beautiful Orion right there. Y'all see it? Thanks, Ray Ray. Yeah, Cam 1 just swaps, turns it on and off. Yeah, Cam 1 just turns them, basically just enables and disables it. Half a meteor, yep. See the belt and the sword? Absolutely. Absolutely. Dinosaur field of view. Dang. Red diamond, not tonight. Pure leaf. Drinking pure leaf. Nothing wrong with a red diamond though. It's good. It's good. Definitely good. Oh, we got another Jenny in here as well. And of course, Jenny down here got the gifted sub from Sibel. You missed 5.5. They were good ones, actually, yeah. You drink pure leaf tea too? I like pure leaf. Pure leaf's definitely good. Definitely good. What's up with the Mountain Dew? I haven't drank any tonight. No Mountain Dew tonight. Oh, you're at the gym tonight, TC? Someone tried to sell something at the gym. Oh no, that's not good. Not a good thing. Dr. Pepper on the rocks, says Cruz. Dr. Pepper's good. D-Vids with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, brother. Do I appreciate it. I can't even read the first name, but you got Jacob, Lori, Earthdark, and Yam. Jenny the Elusive and Christopher also. They're so elusive. Saw 3 before the stream started. I fell asleep. Oh, I got you. Wild Turkey and Cola. Because it's cool, bro. I got you. TC, what do you mean someone tried stealing something at the gym? Ah, there you go, Mythic. Finally get to tell Jenny tonight. Mythic's gonna learn he gets to stay awake with us all night long. Here, quickly. There's a guy trying to steal someone's belongings. Oh, that's not good. That's horrible. That's absolutely horrible. Oh, thanks, Jackie. Honestly, thank you. I appreciate that. Definitely glad to have you in. It's always fun to have someone local able to enjoy the views that we have, for sure. Hi, Holly Sue. Good evening to you. All right, let's get a good one. Let's try to get a good one here. I'm definitely hopeful. North side, on the north side. The ones that you've seen in the middle was Orion's belt. Would have been an Orion's belt. Looks like Livermore, California. What's up, Phil? Good evening, bud. How's your night? Oh wow, 3 pounds. Dang. Yeah, that's small, man. A bit. He might listen it later. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, 10-week preemie. 2 pounds, 2.9 ounces. Wow. Going the right direction. That's always good. That's always good. Here for the smiles. Yep. I actually have the background music playing here in the observatory too, and it's kind of putting me to sleep. I won't lie. Maybe throwing on hard rock or something to wake us up. It's about that time. Things should start getting really active here quickly. Lightning striking a meteor would be pretty rare. That is true. And probably be really gorgeous. It is soothing. Yeah, absolutely soothing. You don't get the conversation? What language do you speak? Spanish, Japanese, English. Si hablan español. Es de como de cuántos libras de babies. Right now we are looking at Taurus, this constellation Taurus. Mm-hmm. Kilos. Ay. That's like when they were at 6 meters. We got like 27. Last night's count was 27. I'm hoping we hit about around 50 tonight. That's kind of my hope. How's her 5.5? I don't know. Jenny called 5.5 tonight. That was on her. She never reset it back to 5. Somehow we're 5.5. Generations are bigger and bigger, babies. Sí, pero como decías, Trace Libres es muy poquito. We got one of you mods change it back to 5 instead of 5.5. Hey, Ali, how you doing? Let's start to pass here in Indianapolis. Ah, the grateful, just in time. That's awesome, bien. That's awesome. Muy poquito, sí. Muy poquito. You can tell Jenny just woke up. You can definitely tell Jenny just woke up. You can see 3i Atlas. Not yet. Still behind the sun. We'll get to see it in November from the observatory. Watch you don't change it. Noob. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Sí, Español, Tagalog, y English. Come on, comments. She still even tried it. We're gonna be stuck at 5.5 all night long, no matter what the count is. That'll be so funny. Good night, man. Have some good night. Have a good night, brother. We'll see you soon, Christopher. Still sleepy, I can tell. Someone else do it. Oh man, dog too. A little bit. Yep. There we go. Sybil got it. She got it. Taurus is near Pleiades. Yep, Pleiades is in Taurus. Hola, hola. Hola, hola. No. Aquí es como Estrella Fuegas. No comentas, pero Estrella Fuegas. James Webb C3 Atlas right now. No, it's going to have a really hard time even looking in that direction. Just because you don't want to turn James Webb towards the sun itself. The 0.5, it must stay. Yeah, it must stay. Internal telescopes, see Andromeda on her sister galaxies. Man, it's so crazy. Like the things that we do from the observatory on nightly basis, especially when we're live, we go through so much craziness stuff, like a ton of stuff. What type of background music is this? This is oceans tapping. Oceans tapping. Not Santiago. Nice. So I'm like, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Did we just hit 12,000 though? Are we at 12,000? Or nearby? Close to? Yo, what up? How's it going, Pickles? How's your night? How is your night? Back from last night. What up, Shelly? How are you doing? I remember you. I do remember you. Observatory music. There we go. May go get the telescope out. Dude, just get out and look up tonight. Look for some Orionids. Orionids is definitely awesome. Bottom, you get one? See one? Bottom left. Better add it. Add it to the count. I just recorded, but my recordings are only 10 seconds long, so I probably missed it. Bottom left, bottom right. Dang it. Hopefully you're pointing. Hopefully you're pointing, and then we can have someone tell us which direction you're pointing. I missed it on the recording. Didn't get it on the recording. You can add it to the count, though. I synced it. Nice. Y'all want to see one that we got a bit ago? Let's see if I pull it up real quick. This one's actually really gorgeous. I think it was this one. I think it was this one here. This one's a really gorgeous one on the other camera earlier. Yeah, okay, so let me pull on the replay from earlier. I think you'll like this, Jenny. Hold up high enough. I can hear her somewhere. Look at that fireball. Whew. Fireball Sybil flying through the sky tonight. That's a really beautiful one. Yeah, it was really beautiful. How's your night, Shelly? How you doing tonight? Small but bright. That was actually really big. That was on the other camera. That was actually a really nice meteor. That was a really the 0.5. Still demanding 0.5. Should be 6.3785. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. Oh, thanks, Jenny. Honestly, thank you. Thank you so much. It's a nice one last night when you're looking at the comment. Oh, that's so cool. Not spamming it, manifest. Gotcha. Y'all want the other camera again or no? Other camera or no? Bangaroo? Guys want the wider angle for a bit? No touchy? Sure, no touchy. So many visible comments these days. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. Should I zoom in a little bit on this camera? Y'all think I should zoom in just a bit or no? Still get a nice wide field of view, but a bit more zoomed in. Yeah. I don't want it to be an easier way because obviously it'll be really distracting for y'all. You want to go back to the other camera for a minute? I'll go out and change the zoom on this and get it all focused in. Will that work? Maybe? That way you all still have a decent view. Might be the best idea, to be honest. So many see less. Yeah, but we'll still have a really wide field. I'll keep us in a wide field, but still close enough to get definitely Orion. I don't know. I think maybe almost a quarter of this, roughly. Maybe. Blue stuff at the bottom left. It's a tree. Just a tree. No space on the cam. It's just cam 1. No space. It's all bright beaming, still light, like a plane beacon. Like within the stars, not moving. Flew across the sky, believe in it, Joe. Oh, that's crazy cool. That's really cool. Santiago, Estas. Have fun. Oh, yeah. Oh, the bot took you out for that. Crazy bot. All right, let's do it. Let me see if I can zoom. Here. You put in my earbuds, too. She definitely hasn't had her coffee yet. That's for real. Yeah, but just by the way, it's just cam 1. Join command. Just turns it on and off. Okay. Hopefully y'all can hear me. All right, zoom in a little bit more on the camera. Let's do it that way. Oh, was that? I missed it. What did we see? Got you. Okay, let me grab this camera real quick. See if I can do better zoom on it. Something gives us a really nice field of view. Focus. All right, you want to check the other camera and see what y'all think? Get it back in position here. I don't know if we need to kind of turn it a little bit or it might be okay. See what you think with the other camera now. See if that's a good enough field of view for y'all.
No telescope tonight. It's just cameras. White field tonight. How's that look? Better? Hey, Anthony, what's up, buddy? How's your night? How is your night? You get it pump this thing a little bit. Pleiades definitely coming up. No, it's just not in our camera view. It's just barely off the screen. Or not Pleiades, sorry. This is Pleiades, but Orion. It's just a little bit lower. Maybe we should turn the camera down just a bit or no? Going to bed, Shelly? All right, look a lot better. Time to hit the sack. I got you, man. That's it. Oh, I see who you're singing into. Was that my laser? That's just a laser. The lightsaber. Oh man. Pointed also towards Orion, y'all think? Dang, it's so high up there. I do got a step ladder. Or steps to watch it. Let's see if I can get high enough. Gonna pass that clicker. Still pretty far away, but there is, for sure. There is. Alright, let me see if I can do this without messing everything up. For example, like, let's see Orion. Orion's way down there in the view, of course. I don't know. Let's see what we want to do here. Maybe we'll just try to set it like this, maybe? So still off in the direction, but not quite in the trees, maybe? Or is that not enough? I think we still need a little bit more. Try like this. Okay, let's see. How's that field of view? Is that good or no? Still not quite to Orion, but Orion's definitely going to come up in the view here. Move around a little bit more. Is that decent or no? I think Amelia. Honestly, thank you. How when did we see the ISS last night? 2 mornings ago. Could have been not this morning, but yesterday morning. Just good you? Okay. I think we got some trees in our views, but we'll see. We maybe actually be clearing most of the tree. Oh no, there's some tree right here. There's a little bit of tree right here, blocking our view. Silly tree. Let's move us a little bit more then. Silly trees. They don't need to be there. It's all time. That, oh, look at that one, y'all. No way. I'm gonna miss the recording. Ah, we're gonna miss it. That was a good one. I'm gonna miss it for sure. I don't have my mouse. Ain't no way I got that on time. Y'all see that? Yo, that was a good one. That was a crazy good one. I don't think I got the recording though. I think I messed up. It took me longer than 10 seconds to run in here. No way. That was a meteor. That was an amazing meteor. That one was awesome. Yeah, that was gorgeous. You saw it? Yeah. That was gorgeous. Really gorgeous. I didn't get it recorded, no. I could not get it recorded. I messed up. But 7 or 8? Which one are we on? Was that at 7? Oh, you already had it. I got you. Okay. I got you. Yeah, I missed it. My bad. Turn chat off for a moment. It's not a bad idea. Can you rewind it? I can't. I tried to record it, but I was too late to get in here. 7.5. There will be more. That is true. This is a decent field of view too, no? Y'all like this field of view or no? We speed up the camera just a bit more here. So be ready. One comes through, it's going to come through fast. Do not blink. Again, another will pop out, right? With the later, if I get the more stars come out. Sometimes it gets like that. Tonight, like the Orionids are very early morning meteor showers, so anywhere like around 3 a.m., 3 to 5 a.m. is just insane. Like it gets really active. Just like this music for real. Nice. Good music. Heavy, sorry. I'll throw another one out there. We'll point the laser again. I'm just going to forget to record though. It'll be on me. Let's get the camera again, time machine. We just adjust the exposure time. So for example, we want to get a little bit more light, we can slow the camera down. And notice that we get a lot more light, a lot more stars start to come in, then we get a little bit of noise and we got to pull out some of that noise, for example, like this. But now if we get one to go through, it's going to be there for a little bit longer. Makes it really nice. So it just kind of depends on what you're trying to do. Basically changing the frame of the camera, which means that you detect more light at the end of the day. The longer the camera leaves its eye open or the lens open, the more light you can detect. No need more clicks. Oh man. Yeah, you got to pull out some of the ISO when you get it higher. Definitely got to shade it out a little bit. All right, what were we going to do? Yeah, some of this is a little bit of noise also in the camera being picked up. Some of it's a little bit of noise that's getting picked up for sure. Eyes are getting dry. Gotta be able to drip a little bit of fluid in your eyes and maintain the view and not blink. That's right. Your phone's heating up? Charge it. Yeah, you definitely want to low f-stop. This one's about f1.2 on this lens, if I remember right, on this one that we're using. The other camera is f0.95. Hey, what up? What we're looking at, this is the sky. Basically, this is the sky above us, and we're looking for shooting stars. Meteors and meteors. Beautiful meteor shower. Thanks, Mo. Appreciate that. Put the phone on the freezer for a bit. Let it go off. Yep. Jackie, are you able to see anything outside or no in that area? I've been to Shawnee a few times at night, and it does seem like it's like I don't know you'd be able to see much there. This is the sky. This is our beautiful sky. Those are one of the twinkling stars satellite. Very, very slim right now. Very slim because everything's in Earth's shadow. Very slim. Okay. I'm gonna mess up. We're gonna have a massive one go through and I'm not gonna get it recorded properly. Are you gonna save this live? Yeah, these lives are safe. These lives are safe. Alright. Throw a laser out and try to call in a nice one again. That worked last time. Let's show you if we can do it again. See if we can get another one again. Oh, no way. When I put the laser out, there was one? I threw the laser out there. No way, right when I threw out the laser. Who told me to do that earlier? Was it a good one or no? Someone told me to put out the laser earlier, and then they said they'd call it in. It was right before the laser. Dang. I did miss it. I did. Oh, shot. My goodness. You missed it. I know. I'm getting bad. I'm getting bad at this. I forgot the mouse, too, so I couldn't actually hit the record button when y'all started calling it. It was Freddy? Nuh-uh. Quit telling me this. Y'all are imagining stuff. It ain't real. It ain't real. I'm coming back out here and doing another laser. Shauna told me that we can call them in for laser, so we're doing it. Ever seen anything flying by that you can't explain? People in my chat. Sometimes they fly by just to get booted, and I can't explain half of their comments. It's pretty wild. For sure. Playing lasers. So you get saying I didn't see it? That's true. Let's do the laser again. Let's call them in. All right. Better get us one. Better get me one. Come on, bright one. I missed that last one. Yeah, I missed the last one. I didn't get either one recorded either. All right, come on. Let's get a bright one. Let's get a bright one. Shauna, it didn't work. I tried. I'm trying to call him in, just ain't working. $8.5. Oh man. Impression. Yeah, no, it's visible. You'd be able to see it. Just some Morse code. Right? Gotcha. We're looking for shooting stars. Meteors going through the sky. What part of the sky is the camp point at? So this is going to be to my southeast. Can't find it, dude. What are you trying to find? You're recording or what? Never seen this evening. What are the element color indications? Honestly, I think the last one was green. So we'd have been looking somewhere like nickel or somewhere in that region. That was a yes. What's that? Yeah, really beautiful night tonight for sure. Really beautiful night. Oh, never flash the laser near the plane. It'd be a bad idea. Like never flash the plane or flash in front of the airplane. One thing I always look up and make sure there's no plane around. Got clouds in New York City tonight? Dang. Along Blue Trail? I mean, right by Jupiter. It was gorgeous. Oh, no way. Can you see 3-eye Atlas? So A1's not a thing, by the way. 3-eye, though, is behind the sun. That's behind the sun right now. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're good. There's a lot of conspiracy going on with what's called A1. Last time we had an A1, there's an airplane come to the bottom. The last time we had A1 was C2000 and C2004 A1. Keep missing on the meters. No, Lizzie! Gotta pay attention. You gotta pay attention. Not the all-seeing eye. Three-eye atlas. The eye, by the way, represents interstellar. So one eye was Oumuamua, and then two eye was the second interstellar object that we discovered, and then three eye being the one that we have now, which will eventually get its name. Eventually get a name. Gonna put up for the source story on Tuesday. Hopefully I can see comment limit. That'd be awesome, dude. I wouldn't use a filter though to do comment limit, to be honest. Comment limit is gonna be visible with just the naked eye. You don't even need a telescope. I missed one? I've seen an airplane go through. I didn't pay attention after that. We did the instant replays. That's awesome, Chris. That's super awesome. Right, left, near the quarter. Oh, no way. It was slow. I've seen an airplane go through. Astro photo mode on your phone. Bam, you see lemon. Yeah, absolutely. Direction are you looking at the sky right now? Southeast. It's off to the southeast. You'll probably see Jupiter off to the east a little bit. Jupiter's a really, really bright object, and you should be able to see it from Shawnee. It'll be off in the east direction. This guy playing for laser. Dang. Just saw it bottom right. Oh, no way. Can you see comment limit on Wednesday? You can. Yeah, absolutely. You fall asleep, it happens. It does happen. We got too much noise in there, by the way. We need to pull out some of the noise. Is that better? A little less noisy. I'll speed up the camera a bit too. Closer to the horizon or straight up the sky? I'm looking pretty much straight up and to the southeast for me. Yeah, it's not too bad, Lindsay. I'm inside the observatory. I'm inside the control room right now. Inside the observatory. That's not bad where I'm at. Try not to inform bright light. No, it's not. Oh, that's great. Definitely easier on the eyes. Yeah, I'm inside the control room of the observatory. This is fake, says Dominic. Okay, and so are you. Space isn't real. Cool story, dude. And your comments aren't real anymore either. It's like that. That's okay. I got you. Right click on the site in the screen. It's called Abaddon. Yep, the star brand about the center is Abaddon. Ridiculous. Some people just wake up and run to the side of their door without actually opening it up. Hit their head on it too hard. I don't get it. Looks like Christmas lights. We need to speed it up. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely is beautiful. So many things happening right now. NASA doesn't say anything. NASA right now is not funded so well. There's an observatory in North Kansas City, and mine is. There's one also in Lawrence, and then you can head down south as well. There's another really nice one. Can he open his eyes? Mouth or something. That's true. Probably true. Aldebaran, yeah. Aldebaran is right in the center. Well, almost in the center. Kind of center left. What was the joke? Which one? Some are. Someone explain how we can see the Milky Way if we're in it. We see the dust of the Milky Way. When we talk about seeing the Milky Way, we see the dust of the Milky Way. Can you go to the west side? I want to see the comet. They're already set for me. The comets are already set. If you're in the Milky Way, therefore you see the Milky Way. Yeah, you definitely see part of it. Yeah. It's a lot easier to normally look during Milky Way season where we see towards the core, which is much brighter. I did observatory, right? I'm not sure. What? You don't remember going, but you went? Fisherman Idaho College. Oh, okay. I got you. That makes sense. Probably like a planetarium. We're on Earth. Can you see Earth? That's true. Are we inside of a black hole? It's a good question. No one knows. Honestly, no one knows. It's going to come in every second. Either from your window is clear out right now. Very possible. Definitely worth looking. You hate a Milky Way earlier? Ah, dude. What are you doing eating the Milky Way? Like you always eating the Milky Way. What's the difference? Normally planetarium does like laser shows and stuff like that. Laser shows, projector shows, so you can see. And more of an interior type environment. Rather than actually having a telescope out. Get a Twix earlier. Sounds good too. Where's the meteors that just come through, man? Look to the east though. Oh, did you see one in the middle? Anybody else see one? Let me come back here. You ate two? Nice, man. I'm not lactose intolerant, no. I just don't need a lot of sugar like candy bars. Got airheads earlier. They're good. You seen it? Anybody else see it? Say lactose intolerant. Can you call them again? We might have to, huh? Didn't see it. Oh, Jenny counted it though. Jenny must have seen something. Jenny be seeing stuff. Was that like 8.138? 8.138. Is that gonna be the call? That's so funny. All right, let's try to call one with the laser. Make sure no planes were good. Come on out. Let's get them. By the way, if you want to know, we got Pleiades right there. This is going to be the constellation Taurus, and then way down here is going to be Orion, starting to come through. You'll see Orion's belt right here. You'll see some of Orion's belt coming through. All right, they didn't call it in. I'm just saying. Laser didn't call it. They called it in. Dude, you're 0 out of 9 so far today. Yep, Orion's coming up. It's on its way into the view. Mythmaster's playing. His background, nice. Very awesome. But I need to stop being. Yep, it's coming up here quickly. Y'all want to check the other camera for a bit, or we good here? What do you guys want to see? Hi, thanks, TC. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Zoom in, no zoom in, what do y'all want? Okay. No zoom? When you come here almost every night, like what are you looking for? It depends on the night. Usually we got the telescope out, so we're looking at like the moon or planets, moons around planets, galaxy, nebulae, globular clusters, stellar nurseries, even sometimes the sun during the day. So it just kind of depends on what we're doing. Tonight, obviously, shooting stars just because we're near the Orionids. Yep, they're coming up in the middle. There's a whole head. Oh man, it's so hard to make out that whole head in Taurus just through this kind of view. Honestly, it's really hard to make it out. How close can you get to the Aberdan? We don't have a telescope up right now. Don't have the telescope out. If you're way zoom, we'll miss them. Sometimes you see some of the smaller meteoroids, meteors when we zoom in. Hit your eyelids open and shot my phone in my face. Smart idea. Definitely a smart idea. Looks great. Okay. Jenny's making the call. I'll tell you if I see anything in the zoom in, like we're seeing the activity in it though. I got my eye on it as well. A little bit of both in the view. No, man, I picked mods based on other things. My mods that I have now have been mods for me Most of my mods, I should say, have been mods for me for years. No comments in this view. No. Yeah, Plate is looking really good tonight. Have you moved Murphy's Law? Put your butt on your face. I can see everywhere. Oh no. That's funny. Thank you, CH. Thank you so much for the sub, by the way. Honestly, thank you. I think we're like almost 12,000 now, which, dang, went so fast. Just started streaming here on YouTube, and we're moving fast. Yeah, just over 12,000. Thank you all so much. Honestly, thank you so much. And by the way, have you subbed yet, or have you forgot to sub? That'd be a big question. Do you remember to subscribe and turn on notifications when we go live? I go live all the time. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. You definitely will see him in Denver. Yeah, definitely get to see him in Denver. Definitely will. Are you subscribed? Yay, nay? Getting hungry, thinking about space. My stomach. It happens. You subscribe. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I know the bot don't like it when it's just part of your name that the bot takes out. So we try to keep like the religious and politics and stuff like that down, just to keep it a welcoming environment for everybody. I think it's absolutely awesome that people have their opinions and have their beliefs. I think that's absolutely amazing. I definitely don't want to be one to tell a person this is what you should believe or how you should believe in things. But it's just kind of what the bot keeps getting me for. Oh, I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. Subbed as well. Thanks. I appreciate y'all being in Gots as well. I do appreciate y'all, honestly do. Get out. Dang. That's crazy. Very common late night radio voice. I got the voice for radio, but not the face for TV. Just found the live feed and subscribe. I appreciate it. Love the name, by the way, Sky Gage tonight. Absolutely love it. Come on, fireball. Let's get a massive fireball. No galaxies that we can see in this view right now. A lot of galaxies up here, just nothing bright. Not like Andromeda, for example. Where am I located? Midwest. What time is the meteor shower? Wednesday? It'll be all night. The peak of it, though, is tonight. Monday night will be the peak. Overcast and rainy in New York City. Dang it. Take a look at the weird magnetic rock. I got my profile. Eventually, you might check it out. Is it an iron rock? Mostly iron. Barely see Orion here in OC. I got you. Think they pay a lot of taxes and employees. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. I couldn't tell you though. I got no clue. Honestly, wouldn't have an answer to it. All right, come on, fireball. Trying to look at your window see meter. Dude, I can't. I don't have the answer to it. They're random. Hi, Eva. How are you doing? They're just random. They come and go as they please. Universe is amazing and breathtaking. Dude, that's 100% true. Absolutely true. Absolutely true. Mm-hmm. We're talking out to you, meteor. And now it says, David, let's go. Let's get it. And I was hoping. I was hopeful. I was hopeful. I did just hit record though, because I think maybe I've seen one. I'm gonna check. No, I don't. Thought maybe I did, but I did not. Was not one. Yeah, I think we need to get away from that subject. Got no clue what that came up with. In the middle, moving left to right. I thought I'd seen one near like the bottom right side. I thank you, David. Honestly, thank you. 3, 2, 1, fireball. Let's go. Meteor shower tonight. This got 2 of them. Southern Turds and also the Orionids tonight. Watching portrait mode, not landscape mode. Nice. 2 in a row would be awesome. Yeah, absolutely. 2 in a row would be absolutely awesome. The triangle in the center there, that is the constellation. I get rid of comments. Click the 3 dots on the top right, go down the chat, and there's like a enable disable spot there. Be able to take out the comments at that point. All right, let's try to call it the laser again. Let's see if it's going to work. Call one with the laser. Call one with the laser. I tried to call one with the laser. Yep, kind of looks like a V. Yep. Ain't cheap on her mouse. Think you see one? Oh, there you go. Another one to add. I get it on time. Let's see if I got it on the record. Just 10 seconds hurt me. I should have left it on 20 or 30. 30 would probably be a pretty wise idea. I missed it on the recording. Chat sometimes comes in a little slow. Anybody got that one? Change the number? Or no? I don't even know what number we're on right now. Complex Center. Okay, I got you. 9.5. We're on 10.5 now. 10.1378. Laser called it out, huh? That was the best one? You gotta be kidding me. That was a good one. And I missed it. No way. I missed it too. Me alone. I missed it too. Can you walk on stairs? Nope. We'll be all dead. Oh, you got it recorded, dude? No way. Did you really? Back from South Dakota. What up, Doreen? Welcome back. Bright thick blue one. Wait, you guys didn't see my laser, did you? You didn't see my laser, did you? Okay, I'm just making sure y'all didn't see my laser. Y'all be getting a little wild with this. Dang laser. It's blue. My laser shows up blue in this camera. Shortly after the laser. Okay, I got you. We all did, yeah. You all seen it. Nice. I keep talking the wrong one. Come over here. Here we go. Front center and white. Okay, I got you. It was after the laser. Nice. I got you. Sweet. And now another one. M1 command. It pushes out this one on your device. Turn your brightness all the way up. There's M1, M2, and M3. 3 different commands we can use tonight. Just kind of randomness commands. The first one talked about how to disable live chat and turn up the brightness. I just seen a flash meteor on the other camera, just so you know. I just seen a flash meteor and you all missed it, huh? Take that. Yo, what up, B? How you doing, brother? How's your night? Cheater, I'll take it. It's my fault you didn't go to the other camera yet. Y'all want to see the other camera for just a minute, or no? If so, you got to convince Jenny to do it. We're looking up from Kansas City, Missouri. I'm not the captain tonight. We're putting the whole blame on the mods tonight. So if we miss anything, it's on the mods. No space, though, Jimmy. It's just cam 1, no space. What? Sybil says, what? There we go. What? Good night, Medley. Have a good night, buddy. Have a good night. Oh, you sent the recording? I got the recording. Oh, yeah, that was a good one. That was a decent one. Yeah, that's a really good one, dude. I like it. That was a good one. But I sent on Discord. I just did. Yeah, it was really good. I don't know how to be able to throw it in here, though. I'd have to save it, I think. That was definitely a good one. I have to save the video. How to do that here? That's my mouse, just so you know. It was not one. Save. Here, open. Oh, yeah, I got it. Actually, I do got it. And then, let's go check that out real quick. Clear buffer. It's more centered up, huh? Ooh, it's gonna be small. But here's the one that I missed, apparently. That's a good one. Definitely a good one. Definitely was a good one. Yeah, it was fast. Yeah. Be a great boy. That's fine. Oh my goodness. If I can see again. Let's hope we get another one. Y'all, you want to go back to the other camera or stay in this camera? All up to y'all. Back again. What up, buddy? How you doing tonight, Rob? How's your night? What's happening, Anthony? Meteor failure on your eyes tonight? No! Stay on this camera? Dude, earlier you told us to go the other camera, though. Identifying as a gaseous plant. Sometimes it's funny. Other camera? Y'all gotta convince the mods. Other camera. Everybody wants the other camera. Alright, we can do the other camera. We'll do it. One where Orion will be rising on it right now. About now. Yeah, it'll be coming in our view here pretty quickly. You see another one? I didn't see another one myself. Yeah, I did a replay though, there for a second. I must have missed something else. Honestly, I got no clue what that is. Got no clue. Oh, asking for the replay. No, that was earlier. The one that I did replay was from earlier. But that's what you mean. Come on, Meteor. Should say at this point, come on, Fireball. Time for some chocolate pretzels. Heck yeah. It's my favorite soup. I don't know, man. Tomato soup's pretty good. Tomato soup pretty decent. Yep, can't miss it. That happens for sure. Toscana? Toscana? Tortilla soup? It's okay. I think I would go with probably tomato soup with grilled cheese. Just working in Olive Garden 20 years ago. Oh man. Olive Garden's okay. I like the salad. I'm not much of a fan of their noodles or anything though. Orion's next to us, yeah. On the brown shell steaks from Cheddar's really good too. Absolutely. Chicken parm? Chicken parm's good. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Olive Garden's actual food. I definitely like their salad and breadsticks though. Salad with a lot of cheese. Meteorite, and the third thing that I now don't remember. So, meteoroid. Meteor, meteorite, and meteoroid. Meteoroids are the objects that come through the atmosphere, which are particles basically from comets and asteroids, and the ones that we see mostly tonight are going to be from Comet Halley, especially the ones that we're speaking of when we talk about the Orionids. Meteors is that flash that you see when it goes to the sky, and meteorites when it lands on a solid surface. You can make the best chicken parm. Dude, homemade chicken parm is the best for sure. I can't say he ain't got nothing on Southern Mississippi right now. Dang. That was much better and cheaper. Yeah, I would agree with that too. Everything's expensive right now. I've seen Dave Peppy soup. Ooh, tiny meatballs. Supposed to be cloudy there. Oh, there's a good one, y'all. Yo, that was fast. Y'all see that one? That was fast. Holy crap, that was fast. Dang. That was like crazy fast. Fast and bright, to be honest. All right, let's replay it. Here we go. Come to the replay. You want to hold up in the center a little better. There we go. That was fast and bright. That was a good one. Yeah, that's a really good one. Maybe watching Atlas in November. We'll get to see Atlas in November. How big do you think that thing actually was? About the size of the grain 7. Or even just a little bit bigger. Almost hit your drum. Oh man, that's really cool getting pulled up them replays like that. Yeah, gotta quit blinking, Eva. Gotta quit blinking. What you miss? So far 11 meteors. Not sure how many you've seen before though. We just had a good one go through. Where y'all at? Kansas City. Did you happen to see even Jupiter out there, Jackie? Or no? Don't tape your eyes. No blinking. That's time you see the point of the present. They get smaller eventually. Wait, yeah. That's really small. Really, really small. Kansas City. Zach, Kansas City. How you see a meteor with your eyes? Jupiter in the center? No. In the center is Alabama. Outer Band. Can't say it right. Outer Band. The star Outer Band. See just dumpster sites one going through, that'd be all bad. That'd be crazy bright. What's a pretend one? Is that the .08? Stars are awesome. I do agree. And this kind of view. You seen one? I missed it. Bottom center? Just saw one in the middle. I think we can consider that then. Several people have seen it. I missed it myself. I'm in the Midwest. Out of Morocco. Look up the stars and listen to some chill music, especially if you're in southern Mississippi right now. Nice. 12.8. Yeah, 12.8. Not really. You want like the whole field of view, like the whole sky, to be honest. A lot easier if you have the whole sky. Um, Have an amazing night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us. Dude, have a super awesome night. I got clouds tonight, Rob. I hope you have clear skies tomorrow night, dude. Here, luckily, we're going to be really clear here. Gonna be lucky tomorrow night. Check out the one star at the bottom screen because of the atmosphere. That's a tree. There's a tree blocking the star down there. Some of the leaves are kind of blowing around. How far away from the other buildings are you? Not see light vision. How far away from the other buildings are you? There's very few houses around where I'm located. Very few. But all the other nonsense on the screen is bumming me out. I mean, nonsense though. Some of the noise. It is breezy out tonight. It is actually kind of breezy. Chilly too. So you don't want that size of a meteor. That'd be all bad. That would be all bad. I wasn't paying enough attention to see if I see more or not. This guy is stationary. This one's stationary. This one's stationary. The other camera's moving on a go-to mount. Green chili? Like como salsa? Like salsa? Verde? Nope, no UFO here. Right where you at? Yeah. It's coming into view on the left side. You're starting to make out the belt on the left side here. Let's see, Colorado. The V shape is going to be the constellation course. Now the bull. I believe in aliens. I think aliens exist. I think they're out there somewhere.
I think it's very possible. Yep. The V is the horns. The beams, UFOs, and UAPs were fun. Okay, cool, sorry. Thoughts on 3i? It's a comment. Yeah, beetle guys would be on the top left side. Beetle guys, beetle geese, Beetlejuice. And sticks out like a sore thumb. Yep. Yep, absolutely. Once you start to recognize that, you start to really see it pretty quick. Universe is honestly, it is. It's very gorgeous, very beautiful. Oh, thanks, China Cat. I appreciate that. I try to be. Yo, Chachi! Thank you so much for the latte, bud. Thank you so much, Chachi. Only hasn't been to see 12 meters, 4.5 hours so far. We're getting to that period though. Roughly about 3 a.m. is when we tend to see a lot of them. When it kind of kicks upwards, so it's about 2:28 a.m. now. So hopefully it'll be really kicking up here soon. Most of them we've actually seen here recently, but it has been kicking up for sure at this point. We're definitely, it does appear to be kicking up at this point. Turning on, not off. It happens. Definitely happens. Gonna miss all the good ones here soon, though. Not really hungry, but you want to eat? The peak is tomorrow night, or I should say tonight, Monday night. 20th through the 21st. It's very beautiful, Angela. Some since you came in, not saying it's me, but draw your own conclusion. There might be a scientific method here. There might be a scientific method we can definitely go down here. Blow up on our left. I honestly don't know, Zach. Don't have the answers to it. Any planet outside of our solar system? Outside of our solar system, which planet would you visit? Probably Kepler. Oh, maybe not. Maybe Proxima Centauri B. Might be an interesting idea. Oh, thank you. Honestly, thank you, Tiffany. Would be cool. Absolutely. Would be really awesome to get to witness. You guys did finally go. No last, do you think? Thousands and thousands of years. Thousands of years. Charon? Yeah, I think it's really cool. Check it out. Is that possible? Charon's really far out there. Like, really, really far out there. Comes in like a dot. But some stars appear to be blue, red, and white. Some flicker blue and red. So, I'm running in 8-bit right now. Come on, Fireball. Liking that idea. Absolutely liking that idea. We're due for a good one now. Check out the me is pointing down. Guess that's yours. They're pointing down for you too. That's just how the camera's pointing. Just how the camera's actually pointing in the sky. It's gonna be a different perspective. Orion coming in there on the left side. Y'all see it? Beautiful Orion coming in. Need 1, 2 at the same time. That'd be really good. I could take that. 2 at the same time would be really awesome. Salvatore, what's up, brother? How's your night, man? How you doing? Got cloud cover? Oh no, Tiff. That's horrible. Gonna upload, record and upload the shower. It's record and uploaded. Oh, all my videos, the live videos, are saved as videos on demand in my profile. Missed all 12. Dang. Okay. See Orion coming in now? Yeah. It is coming in now. It's on its way in now. See it? Hopefully we don't have a really big one up there. Try to call one in with the laser. Come in, Fireball! Come in, Fireball! Try to get the Fireball's directions with the laser. So funny. I'm gonna go to the other camera for 2 seconds here, though. I'm gonna make sure we got good focus. What a beautiful night, though, honestly. Really beautiful night. Really, really beautiful out. Sirius is really gorgeous as well.
Me, revisit. Hopefully, I'm not missing too much. Sorry, I'm not seeing the comments very well. We'll have enough cable to go over there. Yeah, position. Decent? That look okay? Now we can see Orion nicely as well. Never the 100. Okay, awesome. Now if we just get a massive fireball to go through while I'm standing here just looking up, that'd be awesome too. Oh, Salvador, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, Salvador. Thank you so much. On the left, that's going to be the Orion Nebula, the Great Orion Nebula. Wow, you're at 0.8. That's funny. I'm just out here looking still, seeing if I can see one myself. I'm looking up towards Orion, Jupiter area. The wind is chilly though tonight, really chilly. Come on, fireball. That's right. Snow, what up, bud? How's your night? How you doing? Tomorrow night's going to be gorgeous. Anybody, y'all going to be coming in tomorrow night for the peak of the Orionids? Light pollution is horrible. I do agree. Call one in with the laser. Come on, fireball. I tried to call one, see if it works. Yeah, turned out. I got you. I get that. Big guy's really bright tonight. back for free to be okay too. It's kind of windy out. What up, David? How you doing, bro? How's your night? Yeah, Comet Shoemaker. Levi Shoemaker. Well, Jupiter. You see one? Did I miss it? Mission accomplished. Nice. Everybody's saying they've seen one. Or someone said they've seen one. Somebody said they've seen one. Hope said she thought. Let's see what else we got here. She answers in. That's nice. Move the microphone over.
So, okay, awesome. Missed that one. I did too. I missed it too. It happens. I got Orion in on the other camera. I don't know if y'all want to see it or not. Your YouTube is bugged out? No way. We got to be doing that for. Hey, Joshua, what's up, brother? Just got home from bartending, and the sky's clear since today's. Nice. That's awesome. Bugs in your windshields, yeah. I'll read in chat. I got you. Get another one bottom left. Little one. Oh, heck yeah. Little ones count. Blame the meteor. Nice. Mom Center, Jocelyn's seen it as well. Where's Swan? It's already set for us. Jupiter is really easy to find, yeah. Oh, that one too? Okay, awesome. Everybody's seen it? Oh, and another one. It's 15 now, ain't it? Or did that count in both of them? We have 15. Nice. That was awesome. Just add that one. Okay, I got you. Really, Whittle? I think at 15 there was two of them. Two of them at the same time. Come on, Firestorm, huh? Yeah. He's worthy of it. He would definitely worthy of it. He's here all night long, so I figured it'd be alright. I'm always looking for good ones for sure. Always looking for decent mods that are around quite often. Other cameras, stay here, y'all. Yeah, absolutely. Team is absolutely awesome. Must meter in what direction? Yeah, it's southeast. Oh, for sure, man. I missed quite a bit of comments. I was also outside looking up as well, just a bit ago. Zoomed in, Orion. So far, the vote. Clicked up views. Nice. Usually, Zach, we're using the telescope looking at like planets and stuff. Usually, but we got the Orionids that peak tonight, the night of the 20th and 21st. Not where we're at now, but roughly 24 hours from now, we'll be in the peak. There's a new moon, yeah. All right, the vote's kind of like 65%. Zoom in to Orion for just a bit. There's always a lot of other ones that come through, so we'll be okay. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. We can check out Orion for a minute here. You can get some of the really short ones in these kind of views. We'll check it out for just a minute, and then we'll bounce back to the other view. Orion's the first nebula you got to see in your telescope. Oh man, it's so awesome, man. Got to image it. It's so beautiful. It truly is beautiful. We'll go back to the other camera here too. I honestly don't have an answer for it, Joshua. Honestly don't know. From the Midwest, near Kansas City. Looks like Space Invader, yeah. Men Black made you find Orion immediately. Nice. Don't look like that much with your eyes, though. I agree. Definitely agree. I definitely agree. Oh, there's a nice one on the other camera. A good one just went through. Oops. Hi, Jen. How are you? How's your night? It actually wasn't even very far from Orion here. Yeah, we can go back. Absolutely, we can go back. It was a good one. It went through really fast. Remember when people used to come in the chat all the time, Jenny, and try to change accounts by doing cam 1, cam 2? I thought I'd make it so funny having it where we can change it with cam 1, cam 2. I thought that'd just be comical. In my own mind, at least. Good morning there. Wow. How's the morning in Australia? Can you replay? Of what? Oh, I didn't record it. It was on the wrong screen to record. Tomorrow will be a little bit more active, but tonight we're going to get there. And I think we're going to get close to 50 tonight. Things are going to really ramp up for us for sure. I've been doing this for since I was 8 years old. Love your lines. Ah, dude. Love Casey too. What'd you think about the Raiders today? What did you think about the Raiders today? Decent telescope we're helping them. Will take me for to see one. So telescope you wouldn't want to use for meteors. You just want your eye, to be honest. The wider field of view you have, the better off you're going to be. Decent telescope, I would say like to start out like 100, 300. Get on the roof and look out. Be careful. They left area. Absolutely. These two stars collide and perceive the mirror shower. Is that possible? No, stars are really never colliding. If they did, it'd be a massive, massive thing to see. I assume you mean the 2 meteors collide. It's really rare as well. That'd be such a hard thing to have happen. Look at the 8SE. I love the 8SE, dude. I think it's a beautiful telescope. Really beautiful telescope. Decent telescope, it depends on what you consider to be decent, but $100, $300 is kind of like the range I would start out in. Even a pair of binoculars, to be honest. Just south of Oakland. Ah, yeah. Everybody's leaving away. Yep. Ryan is mysterious, that is true. Space Debris hit a 747 recently? Yeah, first time in history yet. Open box special on Amazon. Always a good deal. That's actually a really good deal. Hopper wins the estimate on the next meteor. Honestly, it's random. It's honestly random. You can do probabilities if you really want to get down to it, but it's honestly random. What up, Snow? What's your question, bud? Wing guess. Wow. Dude, that's crazy. What would be southeast of Orion in the northern hemisphere? Jupiter would be a bit more eastward, but then you would be going down to like Canis Major. Get to see, for example, the dog star Sirius. Oh, you're welcome. Absolutely, you're welcome. That is winning. Absolutely, that's definitely winning. Put the 9 grade that. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's definitely winning though. What in your mouth is your estimation? You're good though. I'm sure there could have been one out there anywhere in the sky though. Yeah, it's a good deal. Honestly, that's a good deal. Really good deal. Heard about the spiral of death? That bald eagle deal? I have. We had a lot of bald eagles here. I appreciate you. Thank you. Honestly, thank you. Where's Swan at? It's already set. It's off towards like M16 in the evening. This time for sure. I got you. Hopefully we get a good one. Hi, how's it going? I see you. My favorite target? Usually planets. Planets is kind of the thing I like to look at. When has this actually happened? That's awesome, man. 357 now in Ohio. Nice. Airplane coming through. Plane! You know what? In the past, we had a lot of luck when the airplane go through. We would get a really nice meteor to go through right after the plane went through. I don't know if it's because we focus in more or what, but it's kind of interesting. Favorite planet? Probably our planet, obviously, but to observe Jupiter. Jupiter's really awesome. Airplane going through. You see Aries? We can't. I like to enjoy Saturn, observing Saturn. It's gorgeous. The airplane matches your calculations. Maybe he calculated for the airplane, not the fireball. Yeah, so unreal. It looks fake. Yeah, I agree. Saturn's just very majestic of its own. Very majestic. Seen starlight. I have. I'm not sure what you mean by change though. But I've seen star. Oh, you mean like? I thought you were talking about Starlinks there for a minute. Starlight change, like take a different direction. Have you seen in your life? Do you think, oh, dude, I couldn't even give you a guess. I'm always looking up. I couldn't even guess. Hi. Hey. Hi. Oh, that's so cool, Snow. That's really cool. That's actually really cool. When something considered a planet, it has to have enough mass that it's kind of turn into a spear. Got to have enough mass to turn into a spear. Then it has to orbit around the star, and it has to be able to clear its neighborhood as it orbits around the star. The more I dig, the more I question. Great hobby. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I do agree. Sometimes we do planets. Most of the time, I should say. Most of the time, we're using a telescope and looking at planets. On flat plane because Kent doesn't seem to have too many hills. Typically ideal for the observatory. So where I'm located, no. Like eastern Kansas is rolling hills. A lot of rolling hills over here. Hey, welcome back. 3 a.m. Let's go fireballs. Fireball time, huh? How long is the stream been going for? 4 hours and 59 minutes. 4 hours and 59 minutes so far. Let me pull up the other camera on my side here too. Get 2 different cameras going. You're in the LA area. No, I'm in Kansas City region. It happens, Daniel. It happens. Are you seeing one next to Uranus? Okay. We're looking towards that area and we didn't see one. I'm calling BS. I've seen it in life before. Oh, no way. Sweet spot for observation. Tonight, mostly east. East, southeast. Really good area to view tonight. We got a lot of trees. Oh, you're in Raytown? Nice. Yep. Just outside Kansas City as well. Looking at your window tonight, looking east. Nice, dude. We got 16 telescopes in the observatory. Better than 1994 LA blackout. I have. That's Australia. Nice, Teresa. Awesome. How's Australia today? Brilliant, clear skies, zero light pollution. That is amazing. Catch a few out there in the desert. Awesome. Yeah, most of the activity would be in the east skies. Oh, you're good, Teresa. You're good. Cold, windy, and southeast, hot in the middle of thing. No lights. Awesome. Oh, thanks, bud. You too. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. And if you are just coming in, we're looking for some of the meteors from the Orionids. We got two different meteor showers going on. We got the Orionids and Southern Turrets. In our view right now, we do have Orion, and we also got the Bull, the Taurus, in the view. The meteors have been starting to pick up here recently. It's been a calm little few seconds, though. We've had a calm here for, I don't know, about 20 minutes now. Meteors come in. They come in whenever they want. Sometimes you'll have a massive burst for a while. Sometimes you might just get one, have a wait. Sometimes you just wait. But it's definitely the game of patience. The meteors that we see, most of the meteors that we'll see tonight come from some of the debris left behind from Comet Halley. I see these stars because the light pushing the lights go out. You can see stars for the first time. Yeah, that's so awesome. Isn't it? Best and most pure skies. I'll see with the silver lining and all. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Got a lot of clouds. Glad to have you in here. Yeah, it's amazing when power goes out. Just what you can observe in the sky for sure. The world could definitely have a night of no lights. Whether it's once a year, once a month, or something. Definitely be worth it. T-Layer Snow, thanks for hanging out, brother. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you soon. Especially in LA. Anywhere with crazy amount of light pollution, yeah, absolutely. Species. Oh, I think so too. Absolutely, I think so too. Oh, fireball. Makes you want to be more excited. Definitely the outreach. I think the outreach is what excites me for sure. Checking, yeah. His comment should be ticketed for littering, leaving behind this stream of dust. Jenny is the coolest, I would agree. I think all the mods are amazing, though. We have some amazing mods for sure. It takes time. Obviously, becoming a moderator is something that's built on trust overall. Happy to Holly. We do have a great team, I would agree. Though I would think my team would let me take a nap right about now. Believe it or not, my head is buzzing. I am so exhausted, and we still need to make it through tomorrow night. I think, Zach, I appreciate that. Not to go sleep today. Try to sleep the whole day off. Yeah, if you don't mind, yeah. Give Jenny the Bomb Diggity subscribe to her. We'll get her to where she can go live here on YouTube as well. And she's really awesome. Really fun to go into her stream. Sometimes she sings. She's unlike me. She enjoys singing on the stream. She has a lot more outgoing effects, I guess, than I do. It's a lot of fun. Like it sounds, so we can make you wake up. Oh, you're dead. I got you. Just give everybody my phone number. Can imagine taking a nap. You're supposed to be at work right now, Tiff? Instead, spent my birthday sick with the yuck. Ooh, what the heck, Bull? That is not good. That is not good at all. And that's crazy. Oh, huge meteor in 2019 at 2 a.m. Lit up the whole area. Oh, you got a massive fireball went through, huh? Slept all day, so that was cool. I got you. Yeah, absolutely not fun though. Summertime colds, or even getting a cold right in the spring, it's just not good. You got the ooh, dang, dude, that's tough. I've had it 3 times. The first time absolutely hurt. It's so bad, like I didn't even want to lay down on the pillow. My head was pounding so bad. Sometimes it gets clear. I'm cloudy, get clear. I'm cloudy. I saw 2 fireballs. Man, that's crazy, dude. It's clear, cloudy, clear, cloudy. Dude, I get it though. Being here in the Midwest, same thing. I just got here. Caught a win. That is a good point. That is true. That is true. Ladies, beautiful ladies. Subaru. Massive fireball. In the Panhandle, Florida at like 7 a.m. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. Absolutely, Chachi. Absolutely. It's going to be worth it. Tomorrow night looks like we're going to have really good scene conditions as well. So it should be a really fun night tomorrow night. It should be a really fun night tomorrow night. Esa Lemon and La Pandela. no arriba por yo ahora. Para estas noches, cuando de soles abajo y sí, de norte. And so it needs to become a thing. That'd be a lot of fun. That's horrible Spanish speaking there. A tu habla español poco. Mi esposa is Latina. Way past your bedtime, David. Dang, dude. I'll translate to. Yo habla español, sí. Oh, sí, porque tu nombre aquí. Yeah. Qué bueno. When I'm this tired, though, like obviously it's a little harder. But tequila, I really speak good Spanish. Like I become a lot more looser, not as self-aware in a huge sense. Because you're learning Tagalog. Oh no way. Magandang umaga. De Filipino. Gotcha. Tengo más que 10 habla. Sí, mucho más entiendo de como 10 habla. Oh, Robert, we don't do politics or religion here, bro. Thanks, Joshua. I appreciate it. Lemon comment in the screen. It's not here in the screen. It's already set. Tonight, when the sun sets, look off to the northeast. Jenny is, yeah. It's Jenny the Bomb Diggity 79 here on YouTube as well. I can't understand chat. It happens. It happens. Rob was saying that he understands more than he can speak when it comes to Spanish. Which same for me. I understand it so much better than I can speak it as well. Habla español. Homemade tortillas? No, she does not. Arroz con pollo. Frijoles, arroz con pollo. Beans, rice, and chicken. No, honestly, no. I prefer doing my own cooking. Oh, dude, I can't speak German. Looking through the telescope here. Nope, this is a camera. This is a camera giving us a view of the sky itself. And the airports don't remember much of it now. Yeah, you got to use it or you lose it for sure. Absolutely. That knowledge is one of those things. Use it or lose it. One thing I really know, there's an airplane coming up on the left side. Only really things I know in Russian is like, of course, da. Stuff like that. Now Jenny the Bomb Diggity is wanting the sub so she can go let. Let me type it in for you. I think it's M2. I'll give you the cameras here. Streamlabs replies. Or I say, duh. Da. There you go. We're using the later one. 678. Like pasta, somewhat. Did you say that though, for real? Let's all learn Navajo. That's a radio language. That'd be pretty cool. D-Town, what's up? How you doing? Being a human cannibal? Then he fired me? Dude, nice. Still know how to cuss a little bit in Russian. I got you. Where's this from? The internet? No, I'm joking. Kansas City. Come on, Fireball. Let's get it. Should I move the camera a little bit? Point a little bit higher? Or no? Just tell if your footage or other like is raw or not. Just pre-record, loop, CGI, otherwise. I mean, yeah, I can do a few things. We can throw out a laser, obviously, but I think I was just asking. Should we move the camera just a bit higher? Maybe. Así como lo ves. Ya ves para cómo no cae bubble. Esa es la cámara. Limón. Limón es por como estas noches. No hora. No arriba hora por yo. Let's try here for a bit. See how this looks. Oh, no way, Tony. That's awesome, dude. That's so cool. Just see once I stop moving. Oh, no way. Did you really? Bring it a little bit more light, though. Did it look any better? Hopefully. 16. We should have a pretty good field of view now. Looks great. Okay, cool. Gotta quit missing them. Come on, D-Town. Why you always missing them? Tomorrow night, by the way, is the peak of the Orionids. So make sure y'all jump in tomorrow night. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Where's the 0.08 at? Or the 0.8 at? I know, right? Should be 16.8. Jenny is owning it up, ain't she? She is owning it right up. Turn your head for 1 second. Yep. Don't do that and don't blink. Neither one are a good idea. It will definitely trick you in that scenario. Go on live so I can be here. Tomorrow night, definitely by 10 p.m. Central Time. Definitely be on. Maybe a little bit earlier, though. We'll see. We shall see. I kind of have like a thought of maybe doing Saturn for a little bit. If I did that, it'd be like 7:38ish. So I'm not too sure yet if I'll do Saturn tomorrow night or not. Yeah, you'll definitely miss it. Absolutely. Do not blink. You will definitely miss them. Yeah, Saturn's really gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous. I don't know. Oh yeah, he did. He said he has his kids tomorrow, so he went and took a nap. Amazing meteor shower can unite people from all across the globe. Food for thought. This is true. That is true. That is true. Confuse people at the 0.8. I'll get your 0.8 for you. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, he said he has kids, so he's gonna get a little bit of rest. 0.8. The amount that was called not observed. Okay. There we go. Got you, Jace. Got it on there. They wasn't the only one watching the showers. And it felt nice. Yeah, it brings everybody together for sure. You think there will be a shower in the near future? Yeah, we'll have a lot of them coming up. We're coming up in the meteor shower season. Hey, what up, Elwood? Sounds good, bud. Good to see you tonight. It's definitely a good addiction, I would agree. That's the old school star parties? Yeah. Absolutely. Is there too much noise or is it okay? A little too much noise coming through? About some of the noise there. I have to remember to put some kind of dew heater on this tomorrow night too. Keep us from getting any dew on the camera. Looks awesome. Okay, cool. Let's show here. We are looking for shooting stars tonight. The triangle is Pleiades. Beautiful Pleiades. Let's go fireball. Let's go. Y'all want to check out the other camera for a minute? See if we have any luck looking out in the other camera. You get like a you can get a small telescope you can throw in the backpack. Looking towards Orion real quick. Look out in Orion a bit. Beautiful Orion right here. The Hunter. Pleiades doing Pleiades stuff. Honey for fireballs. Yeah. It is for sure. Air Taurus. This is the constellation Taurus here. Somewhat. Yeah, okay, for nice stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Didn't know where time lapse. Look pretty nice. That is awesome. Jupiter at some point is going to be coming up out of the behind the trees, of course. Go the right way. Wishing for a firestorm. Hi, Christina. How are you? How's your night? Hey, Mark. Good evening. Good evening. Sounds good, Johnny. Sounds good. Did we get a 0.8 meteor? I guess. Let's turn it back though, because that is kind of confusing. It's funny, but it was a bit confusing for sure. Did Starling go by? Nice. There's sometimes I want looking back at us doing the same thing. It's possible. Why was it so bright? Mostly it's just blinking red light. Is it because of your camera? Yeah, really high sensitivity on the camera. These cameras are really high sensitivity. Oh, did we just get one or no? Did my eyes just see one? I don't know if I just seen one or not. Am I blind? Maybe. I think there was one at the bottom. I think I got it recorded. Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, all right. We got 17. Let's see if we can get it pulled over a little better. There we go. Right there. Really fast and really bright right away. A good one. Or replayed. He did. He came in here and told us he did. Did it change, Mo? I don't think it changed. Don't look like it changed on my side. Might have to try it again. Yeah, it was really fast. That's one of the Orionids at its best. There it goes. That worked. Yeah, that was a good one. Sabelle, I thought you were going to take a nap. Happy Monday to you, Daniel. Happy Monday to you. Sure, away because of the second one. I need to hit up my observation game. Space is fake in capital letters. You idiot. Cool, man. And the dude's using a cell phone that's mostly space science to type that same thing. Oh, crap. Using a cell phone that uses space science to be able to type his message. That's great. Oh, you're gonna do it tomorrow. I got you. Gonna get some daytime napping. Expect that level of intelligence. Yeah, I agree. I do agree. He's sitting there like probably with his finger in his belly button. Yeah. Have you ever cut a lunch? I have not. I have not, Mark. Being in the Kansas City area, we miss all that stuff. I wish, though. It'd be really cool. Let's see here. Yo, what up, Juicy? How you doing, bud? What state am I in? Missouri. I'm in the Midwest. That's your eyeballs feeling heavy? Yeah, dude. Hey, Tori. All is well. How are you doing? How's your night? You've been hiding from us. What's the oddest thing that you ever caught on this stream? People in my chat. Always the oddest. Let's go fireball. Y'all's chat just went really quiet. It's almost like I lost connection or something. No, I'm getting worried. Y'all are starting to scare me a little bit. What's turning this to? Oh, nice, dude. Absolutely. Yeah, I love you. Absolutely. No one wants to miss the next fireball. Dude, it's not a bad idea. Honestly, not a bad idea. Y'all go quiet too long. I might accidentally fall asleep. That would be a nice way to say it. That is true. We are focused. Hyper-focused time. Not a bad idea. Between one on the right of the screen? Did you? Small one on the right, yeah. Put the laser down. I'm inside right now, inside the control room. Then I got all y'all to chat, and y'all missed that one. What happened? What happened? You blinded? Yes. I'm in the Midwest. I wonder if Bobtine actually works. I've never tried this command. Never have tried this command. See if it actually works. Stream's been live for offline. Nice. That definitely didn't work. You're also in Missouri? Nice, Kate. Welcome in, by the way. Yup, yeah. Streamlabs did deny me on that one. Tough one. Oh, definitely a tough one. Missouri in the house. Missouri representing tonight. pot. Love it. Mostly tourists here. Mostly tourists in the view. Way too much lights out there. That sucks. It's really beautiful, Tori. It honestly is. Really beautiful tonight. Yep, we got 18 tonight so far. Oh! I don't know if that's the wind just blew by. It felt like my door on the observatory, like slammed it. I think the wind just blew like crazy. The background music called Ocean Tapping. Yeah, it's a really beautiful night tonight for sure. No light pollution. Get to see lots of stars. That's awesome. Sam, I am. Welcome in. Called lull you to sleep. 18.8 to be precise. That's funny. Yeah, when it's not cloudy, absolutely. Absolutely. Morning down in the UK. Good morning. How are you? How was your morning? Murder? This Eagles are relaxing. Or Seven Sisters. Yep, that's Seven Sisters. Good morning, Shan. How you doing? Good morning, good morning. Frankfurt, Germany. Also morning in beautiful Frankfurt, Germany. Your mother in Virginia tried to say one night that you can see so many stars. I just laughed at her. Oh. You like Candace? Seven Sisters, I hear. It is in the view. It's near the bottom of the view. I'll throw the laser out at it real quick. Laser needs charged. Darn it. Right. I gotta get the laser to charge now. Yep, Subaru. That's cool. Not the laser. Hi, Lisa. You got busted. Yeah, the bot got you. Silly bot. I haven't used Canva. I haven't. Nah, Streamlabs on it tonight. Got Christina too. Dang. And yet it lets Jenny slip through the cracks. The satellite look through the scope. Little dot flying fast. Little dot that flies by fast. Oh, there's a good one. Y'all see it? That was a good one. That was a good one. It came for you, Christina. That was a really good one. That was crazy fast. Like that went flying through the view. You get pulled up here. That was an Orionid for sure. Crazy fast Orionids. Hold up. Do a replay. That's a good one. We can get this center for y'all. There you go. Yeah, it was fast. Super fast. Give up? Oh no. Yeah, that was a really fast one. Number 19. Yeah, zoom. Yeah, it went by really fast. Yeah, absolutely. Oh man. Jay was too busy writing all the caps. I know. It's about to fire up. It's any time now. Like you would expect it to do a lot. You'd expect more for sure. You send the other camera towards Jupiter. Drew? Yeah, a lot of them here. It was there in real time. Yeah. And it's a sight to see. That's so true. Absolutely. Saturn's your favorite star. That's awesome. Saturn is really cool. Yellow orange is sodium. Oh, did I just see one near Jupiter? I think I did. I think I just seen one. Meteorites are when they, like a meteor lands on the ground. When a meteoroid lands on the ground. Meteors are the brightness that we see as a meteoroid comes through the atmosphere. How fast they can be gone? These are pretty fast. Most of the Orionids are really fast, but leave a beautiful tail behind them. Some of them in the day count? Absolutely. Yeah, they definitely do. You wear one on your necklace. Absolutely awesome. There you go, Christina. Figured out how to operate the bot. How to elude the bot. That's funny. Here, bring up the other camera for a minute. I got Jupiter in the view. See if we see any short ones over by Jupiter for a minute. I changed it up, yeah. Yep, Seven Sisters Pleiades. He was in Frederica, Missouri, on vacation summer, and the sky was lit up. It was so beautiful. Oh, yeah, absolutely. That was really cool. Let me bring in the other camera for just a minute here. We'll look out towards Jupiter for a second. Or maybe. Maybe. Did we break it? Did we break it? I did break it, I think. I'm not sure why it didn't move over. Well, hopping. Maybe just ain't listening to me tonight. Well, that'll teach me. You're bad. It just ain't wanting to work. It's kind of whatever. I'm definitely breaking stuff tonight. I did break it. Exchange account? Nope. It's like the queue is stuck for some reason. We broke the queue. Look to the south, southeast. Southeast would be the best place for sure. I showed up in the queue. I didn't get past one earlier. Not sure why. See if I can disconnect and reconnect here. See what happens. Audio is very relaxing. Yep. 19.8. Jeez. Oh man. Yeah, I definitely broke it. Let me close it and reopen it, I guess. See if it does anything. See if it'll work. Bot's nice when it works. Not so nice when it don't work. That does count, Daniel. That definitely counts. That definitely counts. That goes through telescopes so fast you hardly ever see them. Hardly ever see them in a telescope. Yeah, just blip and they be gone. Where's their red dot? Oh my goodness. Different camera right now. Oh, there we go. Let's see if this works. Oh, did I mess up my key? All right, we might be good now. Might be connecting. There we go. Looks better. It looks a little better. Actions, cues, pinning. Okay, I think we're good. I think now we got things working. Yeah, there we go. Finally. So here's Jupiter. It's looking out towards Jupiter right now. That's why I was trying to get the pull in earlier. Hey, Mark. Welcome in, bud. Glad to have you. Success. Yep, there we go. Now we're good. When should it start? It has. It's already begun. Jupiter is in Gemini, yeah. Silly Gemini. Where Jupiter? It was the dot in the last camera. Just the dot in the last camera. The bigger dot, obviously. You're a Gemini? I'm a human. Gotcha, Tori. Yep, Geminis will be in December. Geminis are awesome. Like one of my favorite meteor showers for sure. December. Geminis for your birthday. Yeah, I love the Gemini's meteor shower. Definitely one of my favorites. The moon's gonna be about 30%. We'll fight the moon. We'll take it on. We're not scared. Let me pull it up real quick. They are. Oh, we got three ongoing meteor showers now. The northern turds just started up. Geminis. Gonna make it fun trying to find it in the list. Geminids are December 4th. December 4th. 150 per hour is the predicted amount. To put in perspective, the Orionids is 20 per hour. The Geminids are 150 per hour. So it starts the 4th and ends on the 17th, and the peak is on the 13th and 14th. Holy moly, huh? It's your dad's birthday. Oh, sorry. I should have said that was the start. They start on December 4th. They peak on the 13th and 14th. Most UK is covered in clouds most of the time. Yep. Yeah, all the time, huh? So the Geminis are just awesome. Really, really awesome. They have a medium velocity too. That's 22 miles per second. Compared to the velocity on the Orionids, which is like 41 miles per second. These are really fast. So cloudy there in Germany as well? Dang, man. Dang, something just slammed again. What the heck just slammed? It's like the door to the observatory or something, maybe. Cool. Per hour. On the Orionids, 20. On the Geminids, it's 150. I'm in the Midwest. Gemini just slow. Can't wait, and fog will be gone. Dang, I didn't say that. Crap. Definitely not what I was trying to point out. Crud. That's tough. Dang. Honestly, thank you, Debs. I appreciate it. Yeah, miles per second. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Y'all want to move the camera just a bit here? I think we should be good to be able to move the camera a little bit more. Yeah, Haley's is mostly from Orionids mostly come from the Haley's comet. At work, I guess, if you want to. All right, let's do it. Let me move the camera just a bit here. Make sure I can see it good enough. Okay, I think I got an idea where we want to go. I think so, anyways. Yep, let's do it. Let's see what we can do. Love how they're sparkling night. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, let's try that. Got my laser real quick though. That's the laser's not coming in very well. The laser's not coming in well at all right now. I think we lost a little bit of light. We'll have to bring in quite a bit of light for a minute here. We'll pull it back a little bit as well. It's a little easier to see now. Let me know if that's a little bit easier to see. We'll try the laser again, see if it looks a little better. Seems to be better. Look at the laser. Alright, hopefully that's better. Hopefully that'll be better. We were missing a lot of light there for a minute. I don't want to tell you, but we probably missed a few because of the loss of light there. A little better, okay, good. We probably lost a lot of them, or missed a few because of losing out light. So pull back just a bit, probably. What about there, maybe? Make sure we get the fainter ones to come through. Yeah, hopefully that's good. Like it with a little more light. I did too, absolutely. I think I was missing us there. Here's that Jupiter. I'll point at Jupiter. Silly trees always in the way. All right, we should be good now. I think we'll get that counter going up pretty quick. You see Saturn? Look at Saturn. I have Sagittarius in the sky. Right in Altair, right behind you. That is awesome. That is super awesome. What was that? Me with the laser. Just now getting me. I got you. I got you. All right, Mo, sounds good. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. See Jupiter now in your area too. That's awesome, Christopher. Welcome in, by the way, bud. Good to see you again. Definitely good to see you again. Oh, there goes one. Do y'all see it? I don't know if you've seen that one. Y'all see that one or no? No. See if I can get it pulled up here real quick. That's it. Let me make sure then. Maybe I'm blind. Let me make sure I've seen it. Yeah, I did. Okay, I seen one. Right here. Pulling up the replay. Pull up the replay. Right there on the right side. See it? That was a nice one too. Honestly, that was a really good one. Really good one. All right, let's get back before we miss some. See it? Nice. It was a good one. All right, sounds good, Bo. Have a good night. Have a good night. It's like a flat rock, yeah. I don't know how you missed that one. I thought y'all are on it. We're on the camera relatively fast right now, by the way. Which is why we weren't capturing enough light. I forgot to adjust the histogram. 20.8. Oh, good. You want to slow down the camera just a bit? Or do you like this speed? Think the first time? Nice, Christina. I can slow down the camera just a bit here. A little bit more, or is this good? Let me know if you want more. Oh, I just seen the flash on the left. Do y'all see that too? Let me know if you've seen the one on the left side. Looks good to you. Okay, awesome. There was one on the left, just a kind of a flash. $21. We gonna count it? Thanks, Juicy. I appreciate you, bud. Jenny's counting it. Did I just see another one or no? I don't know if I just see another one or not. I'm gonna record it. Just in case I see another one. Oh, I did. I see another one right there. Did you guys see it too? Yep, left side. Yep. The shorty. 22. You seen it too? Nice, Isabel. That was a really quick one. Wasn't bad. Was not bad at all. Hello. How are you doing? Oh, I need a third monitor on this computer. But you didn't light it up the whole Turkish town? Oh, that's so awesome, JC. Hopefully we get a good one like that. Really massive, bright fireball going through the sky. That's the one we dedicate for Fireball Sabille. Hey, Dobbs. Woke up again, huh? Did we just have one, or am I going blind? I don't know if that was a good one or not. Did I just see one or no? Oh, I did see one. Okay. Got another one. Really short one. Let me pull it in real quick. Kind of on the left side here. See if y'all can see it right there. So you get illuminated on the left, right near the center. It's a little guy. Wasn't much there at all. $23. Just woke up. Oh, skies are clearing. But the humidity's 97%. Dang. Do you got vents in your Dobsonian or no? I missed one on the top right. What? So that's 24. Seen as well? 24. Oh, you don't? I got you. Let me get the, I'll get the view a little bit bigger for me on the screen here. Watch it a little better. Too much money right now. I got you. Oh, that was a good one. I'll see that one. That was a really good one. 25. Now we're getting into it. Now we're making waves. Yeah, that was a big one. That was a really good one. Yep, left upper side. That's our count from last night. Yeah, we are. I don't know, we are actually. We got to put it in, huh? Meteor count 26? Is it 25? Oh, you already did. Okay. Now we're talking. That is right. I need a clicker. Actually, you know, I actually bought a clicker, and my son, he basically took it away from me because he figured out he can just click it and it'll just keep giving him numbers. It'll count up. And I have not seen it since then. Have not seen it since then. Or now toes and fingers count on. I got you. Last night we had 26, right? How many we had? Ah, Christian, sounds good. It helps them count. It was money well worth it, I guess. It was a nice little clicker, though. Little electronic clicker. Yesterday, I think we had 26. I think is where we ended at. Or was it 27? Might have been 27. And Chance caught one also that we didn't see. Oh, no, it wasn't last night when he caught one. He caught one the day before that we didn't see. When he rewatched the video. 26, okay. $27.8. Well, let's get them. Get some good ones. It's really beautiful tonight, though. This is really, really beautiful. Coffee time? What are you liking your coffee, Dubs? It's your recovery day. Yeah. His wife came home today, so he had to go to bed. He didn't have a choice. He didn't quite have a choice. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Sugar cream. And a pinch of cinnamon and nutmeg. Ooh. I started enjoying, like, when I do drink coffee, like using a little bit of honey. Hey, Guppy, what's up, buddy? I've been kind of enjoying putting honey in my coffee lately. Even in tea. Pete's coffee? I'm not sure what Pete's coffee is. Do we have a time change today? Time don't exist. We got rid of time. We took it away. Our time should be halted so we can enjoy the views of this guy. PVS 14, that's the night visions, right? Like $3,000 or $4,000 night vision. Like super, super expensive. November 2nd is when we change times, by the way. Dark, bitter, cold winter mornings with coffee and molasses. Ooh, that sounds good too. $5.25 for you. $4.25 for me. Hi, how's it going? How are you, Amanda? Did I say your name right that time? Imene? Imene? Maybe it's Imene. I might not have said it right. Equipment. Oh, crap. Wrong one. Here you go. It'll come up at the bottom. Oh, there's a good one. There's another good one. Y'all see it? Left side of the screen. Every time when you look away. Oh no, quit it. Alright, sounds good, Dubs. Sounds good. Miss it. It was fast. Let me pull it up real quick. It was really fast. Get pulled up here. Wait, hold on. Is that region even in our camera or our field of view? It is not. I don't think it actually is. No, it was like right outside the field of view, I think. Let me check the other one. Make sure it wasn't in it. 21. Oh no, it's right outside of our field of view. I think our field of view is wrong here. Let me change that. Unlock it. I think our field of view is just a little off. Oh, it is a little off. No way. Try to fix it. There we go. And then put it back in the center. There we go. Now we got the field of view. It was like right on the left side. I seen it on the main app. Didn't see it on here. Not bad. Happens. Watch me this past Friday for a couple seconds. It's been a long time since I've seen one. Ah, it's so cool. That's really awesome. Get to see Jupiter and Lemon. Nice. Zoom hard. Not using a telescope tonight. It's wide field of view. We do have telescopes, but not using a telescope right now. Using wide field of view cameras. Just see one in the middle, you think? I didn't see one myself. I missed it. I think I missed it. I do have Celestrons. I got 6 Celestrons. It's a good brand. The Midwest. I'm in the Midwest. Let's go Fireball! Like the other one seen. Oh, okay, I got you. It very well could have been. We won't see 3i until November. Gotta wait until November. Coming up on it fast though. You seen one, dude? Nah, we gotta wait until November to be able to see it. Finish? Oh, no way. Sweet. Number 26. Small one? Nice. Throw it in, man. Throw it in 26. You got it. You're letting Jenny have all the fun tonight. Come on, Tori. I didn't either that time. I honestly didn't see that one either. I'm kind of wondering if I should put the this camera up higher tonight. Up where the other camera is located, roughly. Gonna check your recording for safety. Crap, we gotta go back. How many can we see? It's very, very small. How many is very, very, very small. See if we can get to use caps, that's right. Just figured out how to trick the whole system. Eyes are getting heavy. Yeah, it happens. I got you. Think I mind somehow. Because I'm awesome. That's so funny. For having such a great channel. It happens. It's only great because y'all are here. Gonna drive 45 minutes out. In Texas tomorrow. It's supposed to be the peak time. Yep. So tomorrow night, about 3 a.m. though. 3 a.m.'s usually the best time to see the Orions, or just start to see them. Just kind of look off between Orion and Jupiter. Almost near the shoulder of Orion. And then you want the whole sky though, obviously. But where the shoulder of Orion is, towards like Betelgeuse, is a really good place to look. Oh, you got to see one sitting outside there, Christina? That's awesome. That's so awesome. Red dots, planets. These are stars. One's Jupiter though. Jupiter's on the top side. Jupiter would be up on the top. Good to see you, Steven. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. All right, sounds good, Jeff. Sounds good. See you tomorrow night. Moon next Jupiter was just, yeah, amazing to see. Yeah. Right there until about 10, 11 p.m. Yep. Yep, you can definitely start to see them. It just really ramps up about 3 o'clock in the morning for some reason. You see it like a high ramp up period. But all night long. All night long. We got 3 major meteor showers ongoing now. We got the northern turrets, the southern turrets, and then the Orionids. It's about an hour out. The city, hardly any light pollution, so that's your hope tomorrow. Oh, dude, that'd be so cool. That'd be really awesome. I'm really kind of debating on where to set up the camera tomorrow night. I kind of wouldn't mind putting it on the same mount the other camera's on, so we can just point both of them in the direction, actually have a little bit of maneuverability to it. December ones you enjoy, yeah. December, January really brings some amazing meteor showers. You'll see patience. Patience, grasshopper, patience. Aha, aha. Ray almost had an original joke. Aha. We're looking at Arizona. Look towards the east. All the sky, if possible, but towards the east. Thanks, cats. Appreciate that. Be kind of fun to, on the horizontal side, maybe I'll put both cameras up tomorrow night. Maybe. Yo, Crazy Dutch, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. If you're still in here, thanks so much, bud. Just got the notification. Thanks, man. Prophet. Yo, thank you as well. I see you. You still here, Prophet, or no? I did not realize you were on that side. My bad, dude. Let's see if I can I have to figure that out, how to mix these chats a little better. Too dark? Turn up your phone screen. Best shower I've ever watched? I'd definitely go with the Geminids. Geminids are amazing. They are absolutely amazing. Hey, Frederick. Sorry to hear it, brother. Sorry to hear it. Glad to have you in tonight. To the Linens in 2000. I was young. I was a young gun back then. I was just a youngster. I got to see the Starlink satellite train. That was alien. That's so funny. A lot of people think that when they see it. Think it's a bunch of aliens coming through. Perseus are okay. They're alright. About 300, like, yeah. The Geminis are like 150 per hour. It's insane. It is super, super active. Oh yeah, detection is absolutely awesome now. Getting so much better at detecting stuff. Oh, when you're at Lowell? Oh, no way. Did you enjoy Lowell? Everybody's freaking out about it. That's super cool. Did you enjoy it or no? It was, oh yeah, I got you. Yeah, for sure. We know somebody over in Lowell Observatory. She's a hoot. November 13th and 14th. It's going to be the Geminids when it peaks. It starts on, December. December 13th, 14th, but it starts on the 4th of December. You know how, dude? Nice. Welcome in. I'm by Kansas City. We go somewhere dark for it. That'd be really cool. Kansas City. All right. Should I throw the laser out and try to call in some meteors? Oh, I just seen a flash on the right. I don't know if anybody else seen it. It's like a really quick flash. Let's try to call him. Let's put the laser out there real quick and just see if we can call him. It don't actually work. It just seems to happen every time I put a laser out and I'm not near the computer. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I seen a flash on the right side as well. Call in Jupiter. Call in Jupiter. Dang. I was really hoping that'd work. Honestly, I was hoping that would work. Man, send out an SOS. I tried. I definitely tried. I was kind of hoping that would work. Okay, sounds good, Jenny. Sounds good. Went outside today at sunrise. See Jupiter in the sky and throughout the planes in the sky, crossing Jupiter. That's awesome. Do for legal reasons. Oh crap. What the heck is it? What's NR, dude? I don't even know what that is. Let me look. Oh, I got you. Oh, because you wanted to make sure that that we seen it. I believe you. I believe you've seen it for sure, bro. For a legal reason. That actually helped me confused. 26.8. Remember the first time you ever looked at the sky? The hobbyist didn't. Yeah. I got 12. Oh, 12,000 telescope and got to see Saturn. Remember looking at it. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Looked like the cigar, yeah. That's really awesome. Saturn's very majestic. Very majestic. Oh, there was a good one right in the center. Y'all see that? Right near Betelgeuse right there. Y'all see it? Let me know if you've seen that one. And another one. And another one. See one right down in Orion, right next to the belt as well. 2 in a row. We'll take them. We will take them. Airplane coming through. Top right. You see both of them? Bell got both of them. No Saturn tonight. We're hanging out looking for meteors tonight. Hanging out looking for meteors. That's the first thing you've seen through a telescope? Oh yeah, I think Saturn ends up being one of the first things most people see through a telescope. It's really gorgeous. Plane count 1. Dang. Plane count 1. And by this sweet channel. I appreciate it, bud. Glad to have you in. Definitely glad to have you in. make sure we got enough light though. There we go. I don't know. Calmness just comes from patience. Comes from life, I guess. I just seen a flash on the right. Oh, there's a good one. Oh, did y'all see that one? That was a good one. Yeah, that was a good one. Tell me y'all seen that. Yep, right to left, yep. That was a really good one. That's just the element. The green coloring you see from the elements. A lot of the Orionids appear green. It's at 29, right? You missed it? No, that was a good one. You missed a really good one. There we go. I found it right here. I'll put it on the video. I'll pull it up real quick. Right here. That's a really good one. I'll timestamp and have them descriptions later. I could probably do that too. I'm sure there's a way to actually do that. There was a little one right in the center. Do y'all see it? And another one. There's two of them. Two of them back to back right there. Y'all see them? They went by fast. Went by really fast. Be 31. Two of them. I'll pull them up real quick. See if I can get in the right location here. So there was, right here's the bigger one, and then right before that there was a flash, almost in the same area. A little bit more to the left. Let's see if we can find it real quick. Right, that's a big one. Let me go back further. There it was right there. A little bit of flash. Right there, and then you got the one on the right. So two in a row there. Really cool. Could be 31. Right now we're looking for meteors, shooting stars. Jupiter up on top. Gonna be Jupiter way up there on the top. Yep, shooting stars. Always find Polaris. Yeah, absolutely. Southern Cross would be really cool to see. Definitely be really cool to see. You are missing it. You missed 2 of them right in a row there. And there's a really big one earlier. The twinkle and the effect that you're seeing is from our atmosphere. Light basically being bent as it comes through the atmosphere itself. How you don't get to see Polaris, but you can see the Southern Cross. A meteor meteors are what they actually are. Shooting stars is a loose term. It's not truly a star at all. It's just a meteor. Whenever it happens quite frequently. It has really become a bit more active at this point. Right there was one. Do you see it? There was one right there. Left side. Saw it. Nice. It's all randomness. Can't tell you when the next one will come through. All random. I hear a lot of wind blowing. I shut that door. The front observatory door is just getting smacked around. Okay, there we go. Jenny's always multitasking. Always multitasking. It's a gift and a curse. That's funny. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Turn off chat really helps. Tremendously does. Thanks, Barry. I appreciate it, bud. Thank you so much for subscribing. Salvatore! Still hanging out with us, huh? Okay. Yep, that's awesome, man. Glad to have you for sure. Definitely glad to have you. Yep, Orion's over there. Down in the chat area. Beautiful Orion. And you got Jupiter as well in the view. Orion
belt would be right about here. And you got Jupiter off over here. Sirius? Aren't you serious? Way down there. Bit of guys, bit of juice, bit of yeast up here. The music has some spooky chanting in it, does it really? No way. That's wild. Yep, and Rigel over there. Rigel doing Rigel stuff, hanging out on its own over there. And you got the, over here is going to be the Great Orion Nebula. Hey, Apollo, happy birthday to you, bud. Happy birthday. Oh, did I just see one? Was that one or no? Y'all see it? This is CGI. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, top left. Yep. Kind of where I've seen it. Somewhere off in roughly this direction over here. Nice. Kind of looking up and enjoying it. What are we up to? $33. Sweet. I'm just kind of looking up now. Just out here looking up, seeing if I can see any. Almost feel like I should just lay down and look up as well. Should put the hammock in here and be observatory. It'd be a sweet way of doing this, huh? Of course, I'd fall asleep on you guys. I'd be out cold. In the cold. No, I definitely agree. Yeah, I think anything like AI type stuff should definitely have something on there that says it is AI. But obviously, you can't do this with AI. There's no way you could do that, or even throw a laser out at a certain point. And, you know what I mean? Not even possible at all. I am still here. Can you guys hear me okay? Or no? Surely you can hear me, I assume. I assume you can hear me anyways. I'm assuming. Yeah, okay, cool. Good to go. Oh, life's chilly though. Can hear me good. Good. Come on, Fireball. Yeah, it's getting better every day. Yeah. Doubt it. See a Sally passing Jupiter right now? Oh, I agree. Yeah, no, I get it. It's just hard to do something like this, obviously, if there's AI. AI has no chance of keeping up with something like this. Manifesting fireballs, yeah. Absolutely. We're up to 33. My thought was we were going to hit 50 tonight, and that's kind of what I'm hoping. We got roughly about an hour before the sun starts to get kind of bright, so we're gonna have to crank it up somehow. Come on, fireball. This is it's a zoomable. It's a CS zoomable. F1.2 on this one. That's a CS lens zoomable from ASI. Yeah, it's decent. It is. It really is. It's not bad price either. I think this one's like 30 or 40 bucks. It's honestly not badly priced. Hey, Isabel, sounds good. I'll see you tonight. We shall see you tonight. Millimeter, it's zoomable, so you can choose. I don't remember the exact millimeter on it though. It's zoomable. I can't remember exactly how many millimeters it is for the zoom. This is the same camera that I have on the website that runs the all-sky camera, but I changed out the lens, of course, so we could do the meteors tonight. Yeah. What's your grab hook? 446, yeah. Mm-hmm. Unrouting the atmosphere. It's just kind of how the camera captures it. A good lens can do a lot. That is true. Absolutely true. Kind of want to turn the camera a little bit now. Have 50 millimeter. Ooh, 1.2 per photograph. Dude, I bet you missed that right now. What camera do you have it on? Leave it? Dang. I was thinking maybe getting rid of the trees out of the view. Oh, the old TI Rebel. I got you. Canon EOS, whatever it is, 6R or whatever. R6. The Rebel. Those are good cameras, man. Really good cameras. Do a little bit of astro modification to it. Too bad you didn't have that still. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure. I bet you did. Josh has that Canon. Yeah, the Rebel. T6i. That's what it is. T6i. Canon T6i. Oh, you got the camera still? Just not the lens? Thanks, Red. I appreciate it, bud. Thank you. Also, thank you. Yeah, I think T6i is the Rebel. Nothing wrong with it. Good camera. Oh, your nephew's in those guns? No way. That sucks, honestly. That sucks. Yeah, a turd. What a turd. Well, you know you shouldn't be doing all that. Alright, should I turn the camera or no? What do y'all think? Turn so the trees really aren't bluffing us that much? Yeah. Dang. Man. One of the problems that we have though is obviously we got this tree here. And then we have this tree here. Hi. 1,000 miles away. Same stage. That's so funny. Yeah. Silly trees. Always blocking us. Let me see if I can give us a little bit of light though. Make them out a little better. I'm gonna blind myself. There you go. I can see where that tree is. Oh, now I see bugs. Already, I thought I had a shooting star there first too. Yeah, silly trees. Silly trees, don't they know they get in the way? Yep, tree. Just a tree, Freddy. Let's go. Let's do it. I always want the attention, man. Every single time. Let me see what we can do with the camera here. What would be the best way? Oh! Y'all see that? Holy crud, I just seen that with my eyes. Y'all see it? Tell me that came through. That was awesome. That was massive. Hell, that was crazy. Went right through here. Right through that path. That was crazy awesome. Tell me that came through. That was a really good one. Good thing I didn't touch the camera yet. Y'all would have been mad. Y'all would have been mad at me. You definitely would have been mad if I'd done that. I'd have felt bad too. I got an idea for turning the camera though. I think I got an idea. You missed it. I got it recorded. I'll pull it up here in a minute. Let me turn the camera real quick without falling down, hopefully. Let me adjust the camera first. I had an idea. Let's see if I get the right field of view here. I'm trying for. Okay. Our field of view is. Brian's a little too far over now. What are we pointing at? Okay. So Orion's now over here in this corner. Jupiter right there. I don't know if we got Pleiades. Yep, we got Pleiades right there. It should be a pretty good region. Oh, and a good one right there too. No way. Y'all see that one right next to my laser? No way. Who's doing our count tonight? Y'all falling asleep on the count? Tell me y'all are at least doing the count here. What's our count up to? That one was facing my laser. I'm on the count. Okay, awesome. I couldn't see the chat. I accidentally clicked my mouse. I couldn't even record that last one. But we got the one before it though. Let me check out the one before. Oh my goodness, the one before was awesome. Let me pull it up real quick for us. Here, replay. All right, you can see where it starts here. I'll let it play here. That was awesome. This was a gorgeous one. And a satellite.
right next to it too. That was a good one. Oh, you're staring at that satellite. That's why you see it. I got you. That makes sense. This might be a pretty good field of view right here, though. Oh, no way, dude. That is super awesome. I did too. I was actually standing there at the camera. I was getting ready to move it when it happened. Just from timing it. That's so funny. No way. Imagine timing someone out just because you're so excited. Crap. That's too funny. Oh, I just seen a flash. Flash on the bottom. Anybody see that flash or no? Oh, you seen one top left? I seen one on the bottom. I was paying attention to one on the bottom. I missed the one on the top. Top left near you. Let's see here. Yeah, I seen one on the bottom right of the view. I didn't see the one on top left. You see the top left one? That'd have been two more. That'd have been two more then. No, because it's right for me. It's the bottom, and then left is top. Now it's looking at the bottom. Bring a little bit more light here real quick. Wait, on the big one. That's right. Let's get a fireball, huh? Yeah, that was a beautiful one earlier. Such a beautiful one. All right, get ready. I'm speeding up the camera. I'm going to speed up the camera. Yo, you see that one? Another one. Left side over by Orion. She missed it. Yeah, she did. That was definitely Fireball Seville. Y'all see the one by Orion right there? Want some more light real quick here. We're moving fast on the camera now. That's it. Come on, Jenny. I got it right here. Actually, there was two at the same time. There were two of them. It looked like two. Let me see if we can pull it up. See right there on the left side? Bring it over a little bit better. There we go. Very nice. Dude, I've lost count already. Honestly, don't know how many we have. I was leaving junk is makes it a little less stressful for me to try to keep tabs of.
I don't know if I just seen another flash or not. Or is that a satellite? Oh, that's a satellite. The one flash in the center is satellite. Just a satellite. A little flash in the center. Real faint. I was just looking at that satellite more than anything. Dang, my bad. Yeah, I got no clue what the heck you're talking about, man. Yo, was that one right there or no? We just see one? Real quick. Was that another one? All right, sweet. You seen it too? Awesome. Hi, Maggie. How are you doing, Maggie? Yep, top left. What's that? Was that the satellite or was that a meteor? Two people account. Yeah. I got the recording of that one though, at least. Good morning, Flower. How are you? How's your day? We'll pull in a little bit more exposure here. Slow down the camera a bit. Jamie the roll maker, that's right. All right, Juicy. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, yeah, dude. Really big, yeah. Yeah, that's really Big Brother did. All right, sounds good, Jimmy. Sounds good. Fireball is more of like a longer streaked meteor that goes through the sky. Longer streak, sometimes about like even up to 3 seconds. Oh, okay, gotcha. Coming up on the morning satellite rush hour. Stay tuned. Yeah, it's gonna get really busy with satellites soon.
Never saw any debris. Oh, I got you. Yep, I'm in the USA. Definitely go out and look tonight. Well, there'll be more. There's definitely going to be a lot more. We'll see quite a bit more before the sun rises. Tonight though, around 10 o'clock Central Time, we'll be back live for the peak of the Orionids. Oh, there will always be more. Summon the laser. Let's try. I'll try it. I'll always summon them. It never works. Trying to summon him. Jupiter, by the way. I was hoping for a big one. Central Time, 10 p.m. Central. Show them the way. I was trying. Definitely trying to show them. What's that? My laser. Just throwing a laser up in the sky real quick. $11 a.m. for you in Portugal. Oh, no way. Currently 5:21 a.m. Dark freaking laser beams. Oh my goodness. Your Central Time too? Nice. Yep, 10 o'clock tonight. You're in Oklahoma. I'm up in Kansas City. Ray fell asleep, dude? No way. Not supposed to be sleeping, dude. Put some of the brightness real quick. Get rid of some of the noise. Oh, no way. You lived here briefly? That's awesome. Alright, let's go fireball. Let's get it. Yeah, it got really busy for a moment. Really, really busy. There goes one right there. Do y'all see it? Tell me if you've seen that one. That was a faint one. It says really faint. Let me see if I can grab it real quick on the video. I got it right here. Replay. Let's see. I think it was kind of over here. Let me play it real quick. You see it? Super fast and faint on the right side. Right there. Super fast, super faint. Yep, 41. Very tall machine. And really tall, huh? So funny. (6'1" already. That's crazy. Satellite coming through the view. You're 5'3". Well, I got 2 defense. Sounds good. Make sure you're rested up before tonight, for sure. Should be really fun. No, I'm here. I'm here hanging out. Waiting for a big one to go through right now. (11:27 p.m. there? No, no way. It just seemed like a short one over near Tours. Oh yeah, Paulo. I just seen one on the other camera. Hi. He held out this long, haven't ate yet? Oh, no way. I had some chicken noodles. I had chicken noodles for supper last night. Let's check the other camera for a second. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hopefully see you tonight. We're gonna Orion real quick here. Beautiful Orion. Absolutely gorgeous. I don't think so. Not sure who Mike is. Honestly, not sure. Usually we use telescopes, what we normally do, but we get these awesome meteor showers, and that's what we do. Oh my goodness. That. Zap zap. Oh, I got you. Dang. Good night, New Zealand. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. It is. It is happening now. Tonight will be the peak, though, and I'll be live around 10 o'clock Central Time tonight for the peak of the Orionids. The Ancient Nerd tonight. I got you. There's a flash down there by Pleiades. Seen a quick flash. Don't see a satellite in the area. Satellite coming in on the right side, though. Okay, sounds good. Happens, huh? Oh, there's a good one, y'all. There was a good one. Y'all see that one? That was a good one. There's several different constellations, but mostly we're looking at Orion's now off the screen, of course, but we have a lot of Taurus in the view. Taurus would mostly be in the view, and then you'd be looking out towards like Gemini. Taurus, Gemini, for the most part. Yeah, I'm starting to see satellites now. Starting to see a lot of satellites for sure. But anyways, Orion, Taurus, Gemini area. I'm in the Midwest, near Kansas City. Was that flash? I didn't see it. I missed it myself. Ryan's in the mirror for you. That's funny. We got Orion in the other camera though here. Are you down in Alabama? Yeah, absolutely. You'll definitely see him in Alabama as well. So here's the other camera. This is looking more towards Orion. A little bit more zoomed in, of course. We'll see a lot of satellites coming through this camera here soon. Like a lot of satellites will start showing up for us. You can see it. Go out tonight and look up. Go out tonight and look up. Hey, what up, Phil? Welcome in, bud. Oh, England, huh? Welcome in. Yep, Orion's built. And thank you so much for the subscribing, bud. I appreciate that, Phil. He's living in the mountain. Big sky, so beautiful sky. Oh, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you. Honestly, thank you. Are you supposed to have clouds tonight? We're clear. Tonight we will be clear. Looks like we're gonna have a really good night here. Our satellite going through right in the center. We don't do religion or politics, man. This is the field of view that we have with this camera right now. We're not using a telescope tonight. Looking for meteors or shooting stars going through. Be foggy in the morning. I gotcha. No, in this field of view, we don't see Orion. On this field, Jupiter's up top, by the way. That really bright one up there is Jupiter. A bit of filming yourself with telescope. That's awesome, Phil. That's super awesome. What kind of telescope you got? Oh, there's one right next to Taurus. Anybody see it? A little short one. You can Solaris fine, all right. Out of a salad, it's really cloudy here. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, that was a short one down by Taurus. Oh, you were typing? I got you. I don't know if we're going to hit that 50 number tonight. Might have been one in the center, I can't tell. I'm a slash on Astromaster 130. Oh, okay, I got you. That's a really good telescope. Really awesome telescope. Yeah, Orion's definitely hard to miss. I agree. Bring a little bit more light. Never observed a wormhole. They have not been observed. Yeah. Yeah, once you start seeing Orion, you'll never forget it. It's just a gorgeous constellation. We're gonna go until 6 o'clock, so we got about 20 minutes left. Get us some awesome rest today. Okay, Jenny. Been glad to capture anything. Ooh, a couple weeks now. Dang, man. That's horrible. Gotta get rid of them clouds. We're gonna go until 6 a.m. today. That way we can get plenty of rest and jump up and get the peak of the Orionids tonight. I'm gonna be around 10 o'clock Central Time. Yep, Orion's definitely one of the most recognizable constellations. I would agree. Clouds are your nemesis. Yeah, clouds, trees, and streetlights. Absolutely. Don't know what you're looking for with the meteors, or do you mean Orion? Ah, I got you, Jenny. Orion. Oh, yep. You'll have to see it when you get clear skies. Look up and you'll see it. You'll know. He like his mama. Just like his mama. I'm gonna go until 6 o'clock though, Jenny, today, and then call it that way we can get prepared for tonight. Grab some food, take a shower, get enough rest. I'm chill when I wake up. Yeah. Brand new this at 6:30. I got you. It's good. Again, I think the other camera is pointing at it, so I'll try to show you what it looks like. The other camera, I think, is pointing at Orion. Yeah. You can kind of see Orion there. Let me move it up a little bit more. You see, like the three together. Let me see if I can get my mouse to pop in here. So these three right here make the belt. Then you got really bright Rigel over here. This would be the dagger of the sword. Or the Great Orion Nebula is like the Horsehead Nebula. Over here would be the Flame Nebula. Out here would be the bow. And then off in this direction would be where Taurus is. Taurus is basically over here. You got Taurus here, and then you'll have Pleiades right over here. Seven Sisters right there. Your Taurus, nice. Love showing me, that's awesome. Yeah, binoculars definitely wonderful for this. I agree. Satellites travel together. Sometimes they can be in a synchronization to each other. How about the chat now? Job is done for the morning. Nice. this a real image we're seeing? Yeah, that's the sky right now. Jupiter up on the very top. I can throw the laser out and actually show you kind of what we're looking at here. Dang, put up my headset. Let me put them on real quick. There's the stars. Love it. That's funny. Yeah. Swap over here real quick.
Okay. All right, this Jupiter right up here. That's gonna be Jupiter there. Let's see if I can see it up here real quick. Get the bright light out of my face. The lights focus. Orion's gonna be like off and kind of like the direction over here. So here's Betelgeuse, Betelgeuse, Betelgeuse. Kind of turn around a little bit here. Over here's Pleiades. And of course the constellation Taurus. Over here doing Taurus stuff. Sirius to be way off in this direction. I don't think we can see Sirius. No, we can't see it. Not in our view right now. Really beautiful night though. I was really hoping just looking up we'd get a bridal fireball or something fly through. Just while I'm looking upwards there. Didn't happen. Morning, how's it going? Good morning. Good morning. Meatball and yellow pepper pizza. The cosmic sensation nice. Awesome. Yeah. It's beginning. It's going to be daylight here soon. So it's just a matter of always messing with settings at this point. Good. Doing great. Get about 12 more minutes of the stream, and then we're going to be calling it a night until later tonight, which will be the peak of the Orionids tonight. We'll live stream it we'll start around 10 o'clock p.m. Central Time. Hi, hello. Come on, fireball. Hey, thank you, Orion. I appreciate you. All right, sounds good, Christina. Get some good rest. See you tonight. Oh, dang, Jace. What time is it for you now? You can't hear my audio? Guess you can hear me, right? I assume. Someone, top right. Nice. Fast and faint. Fast and the Furious. Okay, I got you. Fast and Furious. 44? 44? Saw a big meteorite. Oh, that's awesome. Watching the, what you would call the Subaru camera. Watching Subaru camera. Genie's always sharp, that's right. Oh, Winnipeg Digital. Could just be the internet. It's kind of chilly out this morning with the wind. Really chilly with the wind. Come on, fireball. Chase the laser fireball. That'd be really cool. Try to call one out again. That's cold there. How cold is it for you? 44.8. Oh man. And then I can't turn this off. Let's start. Class or no class, yeah. It happens. It happens. Definitely happens. I'm gonna go ahead and start turning off the other camera. 5 degrees Celsius and windy. Yeah, super windy here too. Okay, let me shut down the other camera here. Into its home position. Park the mount. Oh wow, it'll be 4 a.m. for you. Dang. It's currently almost 6 a.m. for me. Yeah, tonight, 10 p.m. Be live again. 68 last night, 42 right now. Wow, that is cool. That's a heck of a jump. That is a heck of a jump. I didn't see it. Say something nasty. Oh yeah, it's pretty sick. That was definitely sick. People just be weird, for real. Want to see the amount of I don't know if you guys want to see the amount of satellites in the other camera right now. Crazy. Silly satellites. 10 o'clock for you. Nice. .54 p.m. Look at the wind real quick. Take a look at the wind over near that tree. I don't know if you guys can see it. Watch just get blown around like crazy right now. And a bunch of satellites, of course, flying through. Look at that satellite. You see the wind? Yeah, that was a really bright satellite. Really bright satellite. Alright, turn that camera off.
one more fireball for the night. That would be great. 4 more minutes, we're called at the end of the night. So one more fireball would just be awesome. A little bit more brightness. Big. It's just time to make the sun up, yeah. That's true. Yo, there's a good one. Y'all see it? Up by Jupiter. We'll be live at about 10 p.m. Central Time with the peak of the Orionids. We'll definitely be here. Sounds good, Lori. Have a good night. We got close to 50. We definitely did. Oh, there's another good one right there. Another good one. I'm near Kansas City. That's 46.8. Could add the 0.8 this time. Just for Jason. No, I'm gonna sign off at 6 o'clock here. We got one more minute. Call it a night. There's plenty of tonight's gonna be exciting for sure. Be a lot to do tonight. It'll definitely be a lot of fun. Yeah, very active night. Has been a really active night. Hi, Jimmy. Welcome in. Oh, thank you. Honestly, thank you. Oh my goodness. There's don't work like that. Yeah, I'll definitely do a replay on that last one. Now, what was the number? 46? Cheater. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Now Jace lost his 0.8. Jace lost his 0.8 because of that. Alright, let's see. Pull up that last one that we just got. I'll pull it up right now. There it is. That's a beautiful one too. That was actually stunning. I like it. Alright, y'all. Let's call it. It's 6 o'clock in the morning for me. I'm ready for food, a shower, some rest, and get back at it tonight. Thank y'all, honestly, thank y'all so much for hanging out tonight. Clear skies to you. Y'all see you tonight. Oh, you found another one up there? Nice. Absolutely awesome. The clear skies. One more time replay. One more time replay. There you go.
Clear skies, y'all. See you tonight, 10 o'clock Central Time.